Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back. We are live again today with another episode. So I guess we're going with that of Satisfactory. I'll show you some off-camera work today because I have done significant off-camera work since we've last played. Yeah, I don't really know why. I don't really have a reason for. I just wanted to play some, and yeah. So we ended up doing some off-camera work. So I'll show you that in a minute. We're going to continue with, we need to get water, so we can continue with the machinery. Although I've done work, I haven't actually worked any more on the machine we were hooking up. That's exactly the same as what it was before. So we're going to continue on with that today. That's the idea, at least. One of the first ways of doing that will be to get the water transported over here, because we do need water over here. Yes, my beaks might not be making the most sense, but oh, I just did the wrong thing here. Yeah, close chat. Get this. We'll activate that. Then activate chat. Get pop up. Making click. There we go. There we go. Okay. Although we might switch games because I've been having a lot of stability issues with Satisfactory. It's been very unstable of late. Hey, welcome, Ice King. How are you doing? Also, I see you got a gun there. Please be careful. I don't want to get shot. I know from past experiences, it's rather painful. Okay, so we've done some off-camera work. I'm going to zoom out so I can show what I've done. What I have done off-camera is what happened to my voice there? An assassin's here as well. Oh, welcome, assassin. We've built the ramps up here. I've also raised this up to be the same level as this side. That way it's all nice and organized. Obviously there's still no trains on this side, but it's been rerouted and decorated. Over here I've expanded. This was the way that we're going to go for the water. Oh, evil grape? Is that what those are? Grapes? We've now actually the round doors actually all filled in, so it looks cool. And we've got this track now, and I also, off camera, who you plan to kill? and off camera as well, I've built this as a blueprint. So our bridge now actually have arches, and I also did a nice smooth corner there for the tracks. And this goes all the way over there. Although we do still got a little bit of work to do over there that I haven't done. I also need to redo nearly everything. I kind of meant to build a corner, but I forgot to do the corner, so yeah. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to work on the tracks over there. It won't be very... it's not very pretty at the moment, but I want to make it pretty, so yeah. Although I am going to first make a trip over to... Okay, I see there's someone's plot. There's been lots of plots going on in chat with murder and whatnot. You know, murder isn't particularly great, especially if you get caught. And I would recommend against that. But you are your own people. You are your own people. Are you the boop? Yeah, ignore me. My English is not Englishing today. I don't know why my English isn't Englishing. My English is usually Englishing most times, but I guess not today. Also clear my inventory. Because first off, we've got a very boring journey back to one of my original base. That way I can go pick up some more concrete because... Oh yeah, and I didn't show you this either. I also did this in my... off camera. Actually, no. You've got foundation getting put in, we've got some windows. This is hopefully the style that we want to build as. And also we'll have each of these marked for the train stations. He's annoying. Yeah, that's not... Being homophobic isn't cool. But I still think murder, if you murder them, you're probably not much better. Even if they are bad, it's still not good. But neither is murder. I've also, one thing I realized as well, this is one of the starting zones. This is one of the starting zones the plain starting zones. I only just realized that. I'm an assassin. That's literally my job. You do make a fair point. You do make a fair point there. Yeah, so I have started, but I need to kind of rip it all out because it's not done properly. Whether I don't know if we'll do the rounding thing. The rounding thing's cool, it just takes a bit of time. It's a tad tedious. But, plus I need the concrete, which we don't have concrete. And I'm a king, so I can just send assassins. Yeah. Although being a king, you must get a lot of assassination attempts being the king. Then, if you're the king of ice, you're probably fine. Wait a minute. If you're... What on earth? Did you get... I got something shot at me. If your name is Reborn, does that mean you've already been assassinated once? Ice King Reborn, does that mean someone assassinated you once already? All the way back. Oh, you did? Oh, fair. I don't know what's more impressive. The assassination or the fact that he came back to life? You know, that's kind of a... Usually not many people get the chance to come back. Ow, I keep clicking F instead of E. Yes, by assassin. Ah. I see. That's one way to stop an assassination attempt. Just come back to life. But technically it didn't also stop it. I can reincarnate anytime I want, so yeah. Oh, that's quite powerful, I'd imagine. But doesn't that make you immortal? Excuse me. Does that mean you're immortal? In that sense, if you always reincarnate, you may as well be immortal. That's why I stopped killing him by the 10th time. But I imagine by that point it's gotcha. Technically yes, but not really, since I don't want... If I don't want to, I can't revive. Ah, so you only revive if you want to revive. Okay, that seems... Because that's one thing I think about. People are like, I want to be immortal. But being immortal is just as much as a curse as it would be a blessing. Because that means you can repeatedly die. Well, you won't repeatedly die. You will just be kept in excruciating pain because you physically can't die. I think that's more of a curse than anything. Like, that's not good. I wonder if we have a Christmas event this year for Satisfactory. Because we had one last year. I wonder if we'll have one this year. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, and I think I am also planning on streaming Minecraft sometime soon. I'm currently looking for a good seed. And then I plan to stream / make episodes and start a Minecraft series, because I'm getting back into Minecraft. I was playing on a realm with one of my mates, but he's kind of Minecraft server. I don't know. I want to start a playthrough at the very least. I'm on Java, obviously, because Java's better. Can we make like a realm so we can join? There's a possibility. What edition do you play, Ice King? Bedrock or Java? Because I most definitely want to play Java over Bedrock. Because I want to do Java simply because I can get better stuff for recording on it. You can get like Matica, but I don't really think that's overly important. But mainly I can get replay camera, which is amazing for recording and whatnot. I can record time lapses and cool stuff like that. I don't know if I can use plugins on... Can we use plugins on realms? I would want to put realm plugins on, but I guess it's not too important. But at the very least, I want to be able to use the mods. Not gameplay mods, just stuff that makes recording better. Because obviously, I need to make, if I want to do it, I've got to make my content stand out. One Piece mods? No. That's not the kind of mods I'm talking about. I'm talking about the... Well, I don't know if they're more so plugins, not mods, I think is a better way of describing them. Stuff that will allow me to, like, get an orbit camera, streaming mods. Yeah, well, streaming a video making mods. So stuff that will give... I can get an orbit camera, which I can record and use for making time lapses. I can also get like performance stuff, because performance kind of sucks on performance. Well, it kind of sucks. It gets bad on Bedrock after some time. It can get quite bad. And also, you have a lot more capabilities to what you can... Game, I didn't want to go sideways. If I had wanted to go sideways, I would have said so. Come on. Just overall to some performance improving mods. Mods that will just help me. Mainly for recording purposes, because I want to make videos out of them. So I wanted to make videos out of Satisfactory, but it's turning out to be quite difficult. I'm not so sure how to go about doing that. Ordering pizza in Minecraft. Yeah, I think I'll have to probably take a pass on that myself. That's not really what I want. I don't like heavily modded stuff. Really, I much prefer more basic stuff. Well, I prefer base game, but with whole point of mods, in my opinion, is not mods per se, just stuff that makes not life easier, but lets me helps with the creative process. Ice and Fire mod? I can't say I've heard of that one. Not that I've heard of many mods, because I don't really look at mods myself. It would likely just be vanilla Minecraft. Because, well, that's what I enjoy. It's a dragon mod. I see. I think I know what the dragon mod is, but again, I really don't know my mods, so you could tell me any mod name and it really wouldn't mean all that much to me. Now I just need to go up by one, I think. We have one here, then we have the 4. How do you even get... How does that work? I wonder if does a Among Us mod work. Oh, did I get rid of my... Yeah, I did. That's annoying. I guess I could craft when I'm over here. Cause I need to get rid of some trees, but obviously I put all my solid biofuel away because why would I keep it on me? Because I'm a fool. Okay, I need to... which way do we want it? How high do we want this? I think it should be fine, because now we can just have this track over here, and it'll come down over here, and then that's why we'll fill up on the water. At least that's the idea. Filling up on water is, well, that's the whole purpose of being over here. And then like that. And then like that. And this will connect up to whatever wherever the factory is here. So where do we want the factory? Having it further up probably a good idea though. But first off, let me just chop down this. You kidding me? It ran out. Okay, I need to grab some leaves so I can craft some biofuel because I left all my biofuel behind. Because why would I bring it with me? There you go. Get this biofuel crafted. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Time to say goodbye to the local wildlife. Oh, nature here. Your local environment's about to get chopped down. Because who needs trees? The trees are simply in my way and must go. So goodbye, trees. You are being evicted. Say goodbye, trees. This was your land, but it is now mine. So be gone. And like this. And like this. There we go. Let's just craft up some more. See this? Just so we can actually make some biofuel. Which will... Oh, you kidding? I'm trying to craft, my dude. Excuse me. Excuse me, good sir. But you are interrupting me, which is very rude. Take that, stupid ball. You're really boring me. Oh. There you go. There you go. Also, another issue of Minecraft servers, they're not particularly cheap either. They're rather... They're not the cheapest thing. There you go. Oh no, we still got these trees over here to get rid of because they're also in the way. These ones are very much in the way that they're going through the tracks, which was, you know, a safety problem. It's very much a safety concern. Come on, get out of here. Oh, you sneaky little sod. Get out of here. That'll do. I think that's good. How's that? There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better now. The trains can actually get down here with no issue. Cool. And then we have the train. Well, we do got some trees over here to remove. But then this will just become what will eventually be the train station. The question is, do we want to lower it to the ground a bit more? If it's not lowered to the ground, we will have to sort out pumping the water up. But I don't know. Let's carry on clearing out these trees. Mass deforestation. This forest stands no chance. Just keep at it. I wish you could use a chainsaw as a weapon. That'd be so cool. There's another game I want to... Oh, there's a cave there. There's another game I want to stream, which is the Dark Souls games. Because, oh, they're such... I very much enjoy them. I played through all of the Dark Souls Remastered, the remaster of the first game. And it's just made me want to play through the rest of them. Okay, let's see. What's in this cave? Probably terrors, but, you know, we'll see. Oh, just immerse me here. Oh, you know, I'll take this. Thank you. Hey, voice line.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Wait, what long-term consequences? Is she gonna go kind of... Well, she's already crazy, but my good. Is she just gonna just try to take over humanity? Probably. Okay, so we're here now. I do think we lower this a little bit. One thing I want to stream is Doki Doki, but you've probably played every single possible mod. My goodness, if that is the... there must be some mods you haven't played. Because that's an insane amount of mods in that case. There's so many mods out there. Addicted. You did. They're good lessons. There's a lot of lessons to be learned in it. In Doki Doki. Okay. The question is, where do we want the stations? Because we can have one going all the way down. Yeah, the track's coming all the way down here. We can actually have a station down here now I think of it, can't we? Yeah. We could probably expand that by 2. That way 2, and then we have a station right, not here, but here. There you go, that'll work. I correct myself, you both are addicted to Doki Doki. I beg to differ. I like the game, but I wouldn't say I'm addicted to said game because I haven't been playing it that much recently. Simply because I'm running out, well, not running out of mods, I just need a break from it. Because I've played it a ton. Okay. If I was truly addicted, I would have not given it up. Well, I say give it up, like I don't plan on playing it, but... I don't have any mods that really tickle my fancy at the moment. Okay, let me see. I want to put in... I'm looking for Monica mods, but I can't find a lot. Yeah, you're kind of limiting yourself there by only playing Monica mods though. Okay, let me see. I want to go transportation, train station. I like the horror mods. There was one really good horror mod, but I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but it was also discontinued. Like so many good mods. A lot of mods were made, but never continued. Which is a shame, it really is. Because I don't know, the download link was removed. And it's like a 5-year-old one, so the chances of ever getting it back is 0 to none. Because obviously with being so old, the likelihood that I can get it is very unlikely. There we go, that's 1. We now need 6 of these. Do we platform? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we ran out of bloody resources. We ran out of bloody resources now, haven't we? Oh, for crying out loud, man. I need more resources. I need more resources. That's annoying. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then right here, we chop these away. We don't need these ones. Okay, we get rid of these. Yes, we do. And then we need to just connect this up to what will be eventually the entire line. So, yeah, we need to get the train line in now. This is the dead end. So do we do a double track up to this point? Thing is, there's a 2 wide into a 1 wide, so technically we... Oh, I fell. Technically we could, but I don't think we want to. So we have, let's say, a track going from here, let's just say to here, and we connect this up when the platforms are built. Then this line would go, let me actually knock this back by 1. Having it too close to a junction is never good, so like here, and then we want it like here. And then we want this line, that's what, 2. So we want 2 out here. And this one, which is 2 out, also going here. So that the end of the line just comes into both tracks there. And now for the not so fun bit, just building lines of tracks for miles and miles. Because now we've got a very long way to go. And then obviously we're going to have to just, once we get so far, we're going to have to build, eventually we're going to have to also just build a, we'll have to put signals along this entire route, which is also just as annoying, but oh well. This 1 and 2. The building the doing that, it's easy, it's just annoying to do. It's not a fun job putting in signals. But it is a necessary one, because without the signals it wouldn't work. Signaling is important. Also stops the trains from crashing into each other, which I suppose is kind of good. Train crashes aren't exactly the best of things. Then 2 here and 2 right here. Then we travel up here. I did think about doing a spiral way down, but I thought this should look a bit cool. I thought I'd just, instead of having a spiral, I'd just build it this way. I kind of prefer it, to be honest. Can I? Can't expand that there, can I? Nope. I do like spirals, but I also want, at least this way. It also has its own charm about it. But I will say I will make curved corners eventually. But for the time being, I just rather it work. Curves can wait. But what can't wait is actual getting the trains moving. Because getting the trains moving is the important bit. And we want this one to come to the middle here. What I just see in Discord, falling in love. Oh yeah, that is, yeah, I don't know. It was something XY shared, and it's, yeah. Yeah, I know, he was also questioning it. It is... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That's not... How people watch that, I don't get... Oh, stream... bloody stream thing, somebody trying to sell me views again. I don't want to buy your view botters. When will they get that? When will they understand that? Yeah, there's some weird mangas out there. Manga's just one of those things. There's literally a manga for everything. Huh, I don't see any message. Yes, because I'm smart. I have the... Because they're always using the website's name, I have it set up so if any message contains it, the word which is the name of it, they get automatically rejected. Well, they get automatically held for review, and obviously from that, then I can just go detect whether it was just a coincidence or was it a bot. But like so far, 100% of the time it's been a bot, so it does the job, and also it means you, the viewer, never get to see it. Which, let's be honest, no one wants to see a stupid old bot anyway. But they're out of control. Twitch really needs to start working on them. Saying that they've been around for ages. Twitch hasn't done anything about them. So the likelihood they get it sorted anytime soon is very unlikely. But you know, one can wish. One can wish. Also, they usually only targeted towards smaller streamers, because smaller streamers that have less influence and are more likely to buy views, because why would a big YouTuber buy views? What happened to me? What did happen to you? I'm just talking about view bots. View bots. Horrible old things. Also, my goodness, this track's a long one. Hello. Okay. I already... how do I pronounce your name, mighty fine person that has joined my stream on YouTube? That is a very... Akasil? Is that correct? I hope so. If not, I'm sorry for butchering your name. I haven't gotten a bot ever since I started streaming Pokemon Academy. Oh, consider yourself blessed. Consider yourself blessed. I'm getting harassed. I'm harassed by them constantly. It does my head in. I'm always getting them. Like, once I'm on the basis of nearly once a stream, I get them. And you know, every time they message, I always block and remove them and report them. Guess smaller games don't get them. Maybe not, but I just got... Yeah, I just find it funny because I get them nearly no matter what game I play. It's ridiculous. Actually, no, I didn't get them in... Did I get them in New Kingdom? Kingdom's New Lands? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just a pain. And maybe it has something to do with the age of my channel, because my channel's old. Maybe that's why. I don't know. All I can say is it's bloody annoying, and I wish they wouldn't. I wish they wouldn't bother. But they do. They very much do bother. Do I see my old? No, I mean my channel. My Twitch account is rather old. As is my... You got those bots too. Yeah, they're horrible things. Bloody annoying. Okay, what am I doing back over here? I needed... Oh, connect up tracks. I also need copper wire because I ran out of those. There you go. Look at the Tringo! There goes me train. And now we actually got this roundabout is actually being fully utilized. I'm glad I'm the lucky one, I guess. Yeah, you are very much lucky. You should consider yourself lucky. Oh, this is painful. Building tracks like this is never fun. Building long distance tracks is not the most fun experience. I could have, I suppose, tried using blueprints, but blueprints are a bit finicky when it comes to the tracks and whatnot. Plus, it shouldn't be too bad. It'll take me a little while to get over there, but once I'm over there, it's fine. And because of the way they're built, once we've built one, it'll be fine because we'll always have once it's built once, we'll always have this line of other trains coming down here, so they can keep at it while also they can keep transportation down here with no issues, while also they can use this line. And honestly, this is quite a big line. It goes from, is it that big? That's really not that big of a line. You know, that's not that big of a line. I think that over here there's sulfur somewhere, because we need to get sulfur. I want to start getting sulfur research. What do I feel? Huh? What do I feel if I wear school uniforms? Well, it's perfect. Uniforms. I do quite like uniform. I don't mind wearing uniform. I know some people really don't like uniforms, but I don't mind them. Not that I went to school, nor did I have to wear... Well, no, when I did go to school, we did have a uniform. Not that I remember much of it, but you know. When I did my volunteering... Well, it's a volunteering club. I had uniform I had to wear. You love school uniforms. Aye. Fair. I remember I went on this training course, and I'm like, okay, I did 2 training courses for leadership, 2 leadership courses. So my first one was like, okay, it was all right. I wore my uniform. I brought spare clothes and everything. Didn't wear them at all because we were wearing uniform the entire time. So I thought, you know, my second one, I'm not going to bother bringing too many changes of clothes. I'll just bring 1 change of clothes because I'm not going to wear my clothes. Guess what? We didn't wear a uniform. We didn't have to wear uniform, which then meant I only had 1 pair of clothes, which was like, no. It was, I was like, oh, great. So I had 1 pair of uniforms for 1 pair of clothes the entire weekend, and it's like, oh, and it was hot as well, and it's like, oh, great. Oh, that kept me awake countless nights. I'm gonna go because I'm busy, so see ya. Oh, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. It's greatly appreciated. So, have a good day, or afternoon, or night, whatever time it is for you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so I had no change of clothes, and it was just like, oh, so it felt horrible because there was a big group of us, and they're like, oh, okay, let's take a vote on if you want to wear uniform. And I think there was 2 of us that said, stay in uniform, and that was it. There was 2 of us. And that's all. And no one else put their hand up. You know, I felt weird putting my hand up. You know, I was like one of 2 people, you know, that really makes you stand out. And I don't know if that's in a good way or a bad way. I don't know. I don't know. But either way, it's like, it was horribly awkward. And then also my group got in trouble. Sorry, casually dancing at the lights. I know, that was amazing. I saw that, I was like, I have to share that. That's amazing. I literally I got memorized by that, and I sat there watching that a lot longer than I care to admit. Water hiccup. #1. Yeah, and we also got in trouble one day because what happened, we had this one, there is like, we do have, it was like all ranks, we do have ranks and stuff like that, and you're supposed to respect people of higher rank, you know, general stuff. And you're back. Hey, welcome back. How was your work? But yeah, we had this one kid. I don't know if he was a higher rank. I have no idea. But he was very bossy, let's just say. And he's like, okay. It's like, okay, everyone. He's trying to be the leader, but no one wanted him as the leader. It was hard, Washington machine. Ah, yeah. The Washington machine, I can see. So no one actually wanted him as the leader, but he was trying to take the role of leader. And we were like, no one was really listening to. Everyone was just ignoring him. Which, yes, it is mean. And I don't condone it, but at the same time, he was very much trying to be bossy, and he wasn't being respectful of people. And yeah, that's a surefire way to get people to lose interest in listening to you. Right in the center, there's a massive police chase in California, and the suspect was about to get ready, just picking down in the middle of this house. I'm not sure what made him do it. Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. That's insane. Yeah, but as I was saying, my son, he was so he got really upset that everyone was ignoring him. So then we had one of the leaders come in, and they were like, "Okay, we're hearing that we've had some troubles going on. That you guys weren't you guys are being mean to this the whoever he was. I don't remember his name, and I wouldn't say his name anyway. So he's like, okay, you can't be doing that, and how we need to be inclusive and make sure everyone gets along. And it's like, okay, yeah, you know, I do understand that, you know, being inclusive, but at the same time, this kid was ignoring us and just being a pain. What is it? Oh, what's that? Is it because of this? Let me have a look. So yeah, so we got in a little bit of trouble for that. Also, there's this schizophrenic person called Kid, and who records his computer with a camera. Oh, that's not nice. I don't like it when people do that. It just looks horrific. But each to their own, I suppose. Yeah, that wasn't the first time as well we got in. Also, it wasn't the first time we got in trouble. Although the second time we got in trouble was a setup. They tested to see how we would deal with a false allocation. Oh, a false thing. I wouldn't worry about typos. If you get to know us around here, typos are just part of the thing. My English is horrific. And I also, typos is just part of my daily life. But no, we had a room inspection. We had to make sure the room was all clean and kept well in order. And you know, in fairness, we did a really good job. It was very tidy. And they did the inspection. They came out and it's like, oh, they do not look happy. they looked fuming, and we're like, okay, why? We were a bit confused about what was going on, and then we all started getting yelled at, and it's like, I was like, oh, the room's a state, and blah 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 blah. I think it was a test. I'm pretty sure it was a test. I don't really. Oh, we broke the track because of these here. Whoops, I didn't think about that. I'm pretty sure it was a test. It might not have been a test, and someone actually did mess up the rooms. But at one point in time, they were spotless. Well, why have you broke? Why has this broken? Oh, because I'm an idiot, right? No, I'm not an idiot. We always driving a okay. Please stop doing that. And the J guy is talking to some fictional characters so they can view him, and he composes the fictional videos. The creator who quotes unique quotes. That's this. Okay, Spawn. That's definitely interesting. Why is this not working? I am very much confused. This is what schizophrenia. Yeah, that's not a nice thing to have, though. If we're being honest, schizophrenia is not a nice thing to have. That should be in the same position, so I don't know why it's so much. Let me just remove these. Okay, let me actually stop you. Because all my trains are out of sync now. No, I'll leave them keep running for the time being. Just until I get this bit fixed. Because obviously this didn't work. I'm going to go now to see. Okay, no problem. Thank you for stopping by again. Again, it's still also it's greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, because we do it this way. We don't do it that way. We do it this way. We do it like this. Imagine he comes back. That would be funny. Okay. Has that worked? Yes, a lot better. And that's a lot better. Bet he's back at any minute. If so, funny. I support it. Very funny. Lock signal this way, I think. And then we want a power signal. Here. How do these not work? Lock has contradictory entry signals. You really shouldn't have contradictory entry signals, though. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, maybe because this track wouldn't affect. That wouldn't affect it. I don't know what's going on here because for some reason it doesn't want to connect up, and I don't understand why. It says it's contradicting in. Oh, because yeah, this is incorrect. This is supposed to be path. And this is supposed to be block. Right, there we go. Okay, where's the other train? It hasn't left yet. Okay, we need to slow this down. Turn off self-drive. We're just gonna slow it down a bit. But like this is nearly halfway and it has. We just need a bigger delay in between them. Yep. That be the trains. Okay, we're gonna stop here. And as soon as we see it making its way, we're gonna start as soon as it starts getting there, we'll get it to go. To make sure there's a decent time between them. Because that's what we want. A decent time between the two thingy-majiggies. So as soon as there's the train coming. And it's going to take it at, I say, a second to speed up. So let's say right now is probably a good time. We'll also jump out and we'll also jump on this train. Whee! There we go. I've also put a lot less signals on my other track because we simply do not need this many signals. It's insane. But we do have them. I don't know why we have so many. Okay. And as soon as we get to the roundabout, I'm going to jump off. It does slow down because it needs to make sure it's clear. Good one, train. Goodbye, train. Continue on with your delivery of oils. Your oils are very much essential. Okay, so now we just need to stick in all these. We just stick in signals on this track. Once this track has its signals in. Excuse me? Why are these signals not working? Come on, this way. Why do you all want... Okay, come on. Why do you all want to be dumb and place the other way? You know, I do hate this game sometimes. Like, what? Why? Yeah, just tell me why, game? Why must you do it? Why must you be like this? If that amount of signal is insane, what am I, double insane? Maybe, must... It's unfair. Well, I don't... Sometimes we don't hate it, sometimes we don't hate it, sometimes we don't. I just suppose I didn't need that many. And they're not really... The tracks aren't that busy. If it was a busy track, on the other hand, I would say it's worth it. It's situational. Depends on your own personal situations and... on your own personal situation, because what might be insane for me might not be insane for you. But then also, there's some things are insane no matter who you are. Like my sister, who eats chocolate and cucumber together. Because that's a normal human thing to like. Nutella and cucumber. I have weird siblings. I think everyone has a weird sibling. Unless you don't have siblings, then you're lucky. Then you're one of the blessed ones. I don't... Having siblings isn't all that bad. As much as you might joke about it, it's not all that bad for the most part. Nah, I eat Nutella and... If you don't know what it is, then Google it. You know, I could Google it. But that's a future me thing. I'll do that later. I want to build my signals. There we go. And with one more, we'll just stick one signal in here. And let me just remove this. My eyes are playing up today. I will remind you. Oh, thank you very much. That's greatly appreciated. Okay. Ow. I face planted a sign. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't count. How much water do we need? If I get my notebook out, my notepad. I know it was an equal amount of... It was just as much as oil. So we transported what? How much oil? 2,550, or was it? No, 1,600 oil per minute we transferred. I think we need about that in water. 1,600 water. Or should I go back and count it? You know, going back and counting it would be the smart option. But the question is, how smart do I want to be? Start Nutella starts your day with happiness. I don't like Nutella. I don't like chocolate either, but I didn't like Nutella before I didn't like chocolate. I don't like the it's too nutty. Nutella is for me. Which, yes, I know it is literally in its name Nutella, but it's too nutty. Okay, let me just go edit timetable. Water pickup to which one do we want? I need to since I was 9. Ah, fair, you're not missing much. What but damn. This one, auto drive, train, water. Why isn't it going? Water #1. Oh, cancel docking. There you go. An edit timetable. We want 27 seconds on each of these. Even if it doesn't unload, it doesn't mess with the timing. Although they always will unload. I was hoping it could have made me fat. Oh, that is a fair reason. So the first water train has been constructed. I've never actually eaten Nutella. Ah. Yeah, you're really not missing out. You're not missing much, to be honest. You're not missing much. Okay, let's see. How does it handle the roundabout? How does it handle the roundabout, I wonder? With ease. With no problem whatsoever. Oh, I've got a problem. I have got a major problem. I need to move this train and build this in with thingy stations. Okay, let me just get you out of the way. We want to move this out of the way. We'll take him out to the... No, that's the wrong track, you fool. Don't derail, don't derail, don't derail. Derail, left. Okay, we go left here. Then we'll just push them on the track on the way back. So we need to go right, right, and then left. And wait till we're clear of the roundabout. And brake. There we go. We need the train here. It's out of the way. And we'll take it back with us. Also, it allows me to actually put in the correct junction in here. Because I'm going to have to destroy the track to actually connect it up. Which is fine. Just gotta get rid of this track here. Which means get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Grab fluids. Switch it that side. Switch it that side. Switch it that side, switch it that side. Then we have the empty one here. Which we then connect up to here. Stations have names? Yes, they do. I named them and I base the names off what they're transporting, so it's easier to keep track of it. So this one, yes, it's called this, but we're going to change this to water drop. Well, water drop off. Water. That way we can actually tell what station's what. What and just bracket this actually. There you go, so now this can actually unload and load up water with no issues whatsoever. Now, while we're here, and I'm not going to forget this time, thank you, we need to go and see about this floor. We need to go see how much water we need. I don't remember off the top of my head. A station. I love that station. I love the station sometimes. Have German city names as standard names. Yeah, that is good. Although saying, what are you red for? Why is the train red? Excuse me, Mr. Train, why are you red? Come on, let me reach it. I want to get rid of it. It's irritating me. There you go. Oh, so the city name. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, so it's 60 times how much? Time for the math. This is where math comes in handy. Also, did the train crash something? No, it's just being dumb. It's a bug. For some reason, sometimes... I can't get around it. Sometimes, if they get caught by the deconstructor, they turn red? I don't know. I don't know what triggers it. I just know how to fix it. And that's by selecting them, looking at them with a constructor. 22, okay. 22 times 60. 22 times 60. 1,320. That is technically incorrect because, yes, that is how many, but you also got this one, which isn't being accounted for, which is plus 80. Which is plus 80. No, 108 is 80. So we need 1,400 water. Okay, we can do that. 1,400 water. And with the water, we'll be fine. I think. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps. We'll see. Also, this should now output an insane amount of. That will also now output an insane amount of fuel. I'm gonna have to build its own fuel station. We're gonna have to build its own. Oh, thank you for putting it in chat. But every time I press N, it should come back up. But thank you anyway. We are going to need a lot of fuel generators to use that up. And that factory, I just realized that that's probably going to produce more power than my power factory, which is kind of sad. But oh well. Oh, I need to do a round trip. Okay, I also need to. I'm also going to have to time this, the journey time, to see how long it takes me. And then depending on... Oh, slow down. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I wasn't going to be able to slow down in time. Boop. Made it. Okay. Cool. Is this still working, my journey? Yeah. Water drop off and water pick up. Let me just actually just bracket this as well. There we go. Okay, so we need 1,400 water per minute. So, which is there. So it's 1,400. Let's divide that by 4 stations, which means each station needs at least 350 water. Each. Okay, it's 350 water each. But my pipes don't transport that much water, do they? No. Huh. Okay, what I can do is that, what? We say 50 times 4 is 200, so we just add an extra. We need, each one's going to have 300, and then one's going to have 320. Okay, so what we want now is just to stick a bunch of these all in line. Also, being able to snap them like that, lush that is. Absolutely heavenly this is, being able to do it like this. Also, not needing to take water from a puddle is also nice. Okay, that'll do. I think we will just have a small walkway, just so the pipes actually got something to be on and keep neat. Technically, it is going to affect the amount of them we can fit in here, but I don't care. Like that. I'll do like this. And zoop it down here. Like that, that'll work. Then let's go. So this should be enough for the entire thing. Like that's 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 200. Yeah. So this should be base 200. Let's get you up to 200. Oh no, these can't output 300, can they? Can they output 300? Yes, they can. Okay, copy. Paste. 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 And let me just get some of these power poles in. On the edge? Yes, it's on the edge. Cool. There. Like there. Like there. Like there. And then we connect all. Not like that. Actually, hotkey this, because hotkeying things make my life easier. You to you. No, not like that. I keep doing it wrong. How am I able to do things wrong so often? There we go. And then each and every one of these, I guess we can just pipe on using 9 and 8. Can we center this with such a sharp turn? Excuse me, why are you not lined up with... What? That's weird. Okay, never mind. You know, that's oh, it's because the facing direct. Oh, nice. I know why I did that. Okay, that's weird. I didn't know that, but yeah, more you know. Now it's all straight. Cool. Okay, let me just... Okay, obviously we can't center this perfectly. Maybe going full-size foundations might just work better. You know what? I'll go full-size foundations. Do it like that. Oh, maybe we should build out of this. Nice black. You know what? Yeah, I like that. Nice black. Does look nice. Cool. And now we can then just... The middle is here. Can we get it one to the side? Yeah. Straight. And then this one we want straight out here. And we want this one straight out there. And then straight out here. And then we also want you straight out here. And then we also want the paint patterns. Oh yeah, I forgot I bought these. Those are cool. Okay, this is the watercolor, so we'll just paint everything in blue. Because, you know, cool. Okay, and with this, we now want to use supports, and we're just going to place the supports like this. So one here, and then this one turns to... Actually, what I'm going to do first, I'm going to paint this, then grab it. Then this one we want 2. And this one we want 3. And then this one we want 4. Cool, and now all this is just going to be pumped up like this. And then like this. Preferably by not falling in the water would be a good way to doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give a... We're gonna have to pump these up. Or I create a water tower. Do I want to create a water tower, or do I just use a pump? That is the question now, isn't it? Questions. Do I want to do it like that? Or do I want to pump it up? Or do I want to just use pump it or build a water tower? I think honestly we're going to be totally fine for power in a bit. Once this is done, power's never going to be... Well, it will be a concern later on, but as it stands, it's not going to be a problem. So, I would be against that, I think. Let me just build these up like this, just so it actually makes sense and has a wall. Okay, cool. And with that being the case... a bit of decoration never hurt. Granted, I don't know if this will ever see the light of day, so it's fine. Okay, so we just want now to get you... Let's slow this down a tad. And then... Yeah, we just want to zoom. Where's the highest point here where it's got sand? So right here. And where does it need to stop? Right here? I think we can get in a half foundation on the end there. That. Or do we just make this asphalt? That works because it'll keep this, you know, keep the continuity between stuff. Okay, so what we want to do is this has to, let's say right here, and how much is that? 5. So we then want to use some pipes here, preferably the bright colored pipes. We could do something like that. Or would auto look nicer? Curved looks nice there. Although my guess here is this is most definitely going to need pumps. And ideally a water tower is more efficient. But do I care about being efficient? That's the question. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we just want to run 4 along the bottom here. Maybe knock it out by 1. 3, 4. Curve it in. And then we want to have maybe I should redo that. I want these placed. Let me grab this. I want them placed directly in line with the inputs. So this one here, that's a 4. And then right here, this will be a 3. And this one here, this will be a 2. Except it turned into a 3. We don't want that. There we go. And now we're just going to connect up all the piping. Also, having it raised ever so slightly like this does mean it's not going to be a problem. If we need to have a look at these lines, it'll never be a problem. The top one connects up. Then these continue to run forward. And then this one connects up there. But again, it carries going forward. And then this one is the special one because it connects up to both. Okay, that actually looks kind of cool. I like that. Now this is the bit I'm suspecting isn't going to work. I'm going to turn this on. And I am 99.9% sure this isn't going to work. Because I don't think we'll have enough water pressure to get it up here. Granted, I could technically lower the water pressure needed by lowering these down by 1. Let's see. Let them run for a bit and let's see, will this work? Although it was, I am kind of happy with that connecting up. Yes, it's 2 different angles. Because that's straight there, and then this is a different angle. But I do kind of like it. It does look kind of cool, and we can do more like that, I think. But I have the very sneaking feeling that this isn't going to work. For the reason that I think that's too much of a height gain. That is a what? Let's see, I said 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. Let's say about a 20, 24 meter height increase. I don't think that's going to be enough. Although I remember looking at someone's factory and they were over. They were way overusing pumps. Like they would be a very small increase and they would pump it, and it's just like, you do not need to pump it. And they're like, no, they need it. Build a water tower. Yeah, I was thinking of that. I was thinking a water tower does look like it'll be needed. The question is, where would we hook up the water tower? Where could we connect up the water tower? Sure, we could put it into the inputs. So we could water tower it sideways in here. But I also want another line of water here. So maybe here, but then obviously that doesn't work as well. Where's going to be the best place for that? I could put one there, but obviously I'll miss out you, which we would have to make a special thing for. How do I want to, where would be the best place to do it? If this was like one back, it wouldn't be so bad, but I want to utilize as much of this water as possible. Okay, or I could just use a pump. You know, it's not, how much would it cost me power-wise? How much power does it actually use? A logistics pump. 4 watts. How many watts do we actually have spare? Because I wouldn't mind just using 4 watts is nothing. Oh yeah, I'm not. Oh no, I am kind of worried actually. I'm not. No, I'm worried, but 4 watts isn't going to be a problem. Oh no, we might actually have a problem. Like, okay, obviously not this itself is not going to be a problem. The problem that's going to happen is that when I turn on all the machinery for the new factory, it's going to it is going to break. If I connect up my... Okay, so we'll save on... How much... Yeah, I should probably build a water tower. I didn't want to build one, but... It is probably necessary. As much as it pains me, I don't really want... I don't mind though, I just don't want... I don't fancy building one more than anything. Okay, so this is right here. How's that? Actually, no, we start on the bottom because I'd rather have use... That way we can use up as much of the deep water as possible. Here. Build on here. And then build on here. And then... Oh, would actually be better if this one... No, because it's not even getting up... It's not getting up this, is it? This is where it's getting stuck, if I'm correct. Because no... Oh, no, water is getting here. Okay. Oh, it's just not getting up these... I hate the ladders in these. They're not as good as the conveyor ones. The water, yeah, there's just not getting up the steep bits. Okay. So it's actually... It is getting here. So what we'll do is stick you up. We'll remove you. You kidding me? Connect you there, and then you loop around there. Maybe we then remove all of those. I need ladder, 1 sec. But here, where's a ladder? There we go. I actually want to remove all of these. And I want to put these in with straights. Because that will make it easier to pump in the extra one, which we'll do that by getting transportation. Let's line this up, I think, right there. And let's paint it. Now we just repeat, 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 repeat. There we go. So that is exactly where we're going to pop it in. So you are going to have to... we want to output... We want you to come up here. We actually want it in line with this fountain. Okay, not straight. Curved will do. My phone went ding. Why did my phone go ding? Sorry, curiosity killed the cat. I want to see someone's messaging me, and I like to be responsive. You know, it's kind of good. Good habit to be in. Let's see. Oh. Oh, see now. I appreciate that someone's showing me job places looking for jobs, and I appreciate it. It's very helpful for me, but it's very helpful and I appreciate it, but I don't appreciate the bloody buses. Because likelihood I could apply for these, but I can't get them because the buses don't move. The buses just like, nah, we ain't doing well. I know it's not really the buses themselves are not the problem. And it's not the drivers either. The drivers are alright. They got a fair reason for not working. Because they're not being paid as much as they deserve. And they're being held back pay, so that's dumb. Because, you know, a company that makes 200 million is not able to pay fair wages to its workers. Disgusting. But oh well. There's always greedy people. That's how they stay rich. Okay, anyway, on that side tangent, before I go too far off on one, let's get this done. I'm gonna send you jobs near me. I might have transportation problems getting there. Oh, how do I build up again? Perhaps a pain to build, isn't it? Oh. Okay, let me just build a wall. You want one wall, which, you know, I'll build a nice wall. By a nice wall, I mean a steel wall, because they look cool. Except I don't want to build out of those. Just move to Germany. Oh yeah, you know, that's simple. That, you know, that's very... I don't know how I didn't think of that. That's as tall as it needs to be. It doesn't need to be taller than that because it's just it. Well, it's not going to go higher than that. There we go. Transportation pipe right there. And I also need to get a ladder in so I can actually get back up. There we go. Like that. I like that. Getting up there might be a bit problematic now I think about it. How am I going to get up there? That's... Okay, ladder time. Can we place the ladder right? Like that. There we go. We can actually get up there now. Cool. Thank you, ladder. You're greatly appreciated. Okay. Come down here into that. Nope. First, I want to make sure I'm thinking of buying a house because the monthly loan payments will be lower than my rent. Oh, yeah. Well, if that's the case, yeah, that's not a bad idea. If it's lower than your rent, yeah, that makes sense. Go the cheapest off, and the benefit of that is actually you'll end up with the house owning to you, whereas renting the house will never be yours. There you go, that'll work. Cool, and we then gotta get a pump. I think we only should need like one pump, hopefully. Logistics, pump. I'm missing rotors. I'm gonna have to dismantle those two here. We don't need them though, so that's fine. Here, pipeline pump. How high would they pump is the question. Let's try putting it there and see if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll just move it. If it does work, yippee! That's good for us. And I want to just grab this. Like that. Then we can just get rid of these. Oop. I got another message. I'm gonna have to check that in a minute. Okay, that's not what I wanted it to connect like. Okay, and then want... like that. I think that works. Then what we need is to pump something like, is that in line? Something like that? Yeah, cool. Then we just need what, 15? Okay, why must you be dumb? Why won't you connect nicely now? Okay, you know, I hate you sometimes, game. Do you know that? The only thing I don't have is the standing capital. I hope capital is the... yeah, I think it is the right word, yeah. You don't have the initial money that's expected. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, pipes. Oh, why'd you gotta be like this? Okay, like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Okay, well, it does work. I just gotta get the right... so, that one seems right. Like there. Like there. Like there. Like there. How much is that? Like that. Then delete all these, because for some reason these have been dumb. Then with that, we should be able to fit 5 in right here. There we go. And then with that, we can curve it into there, curve it into there, curve it into there, curve it into there, curve it into there. Granted, it's all pumping them the wrong way, so we'll fix that by sticking on some valves. So let me just go to the top one there. Actually, let me remove these. Let me actually do them in a more suitable location, so like... no, there is no. That is literally the only location we can put them in. Okay. Like that. There we go. So the water literally only goes to where it's supposed to go. They don't start trying to fill up the overflow. Then we hook that up like this. And we should probably actually put a power line right here. We can disconnect you. Let's see. Does that go high enough? And now that should mean the seas are pumping. Yes, it is. Cool. So, if we jump over the other side, we should now see water in these. Well, we should start seeing water in them. Once it gets over the hurdle of actually getting it up there. Oh, head lift is exceeding recommended levels. Okay, yeah, so we need to add another one. Just to help it get over the lip. We'll stick it there. just so it can get the help it needs. There you go, water's now flowing down, nice. And so the water tower has been built. And the water could get up to here anyway. Now these should start powering back on. The water, that should now work as the water tower, it should do. I can't see why this wouldn't work. It just might take it a second for all these. There we go, they're all kicking in, nice. Which means with all these kicking in, we should see, if we climb up here, we should see this filling up. Is this filling up? No. Why not? Why aren't you filling up? Because this isn't getting any water. This is max. Okay, what's going wrong here? This should work. I don't know why this isn't working. Because everything tells me this should work. Head lift is exceeding recommended levels. That's what we have that one for. Okay, what we're going to do... Let me just replace both of these. Valves, maybe? Well, they shouldn't... Valves shouldn't do it. It shouldn't do it. These are supposedly head lifters. So if I lower you down a bit... Let's show you there. And let's put you there. Maybe then it'll get... Maybe that'll solve the head lift issue. Let's see. Head left exceeding recommended level is fine because the other one you're going to its max height and the other one's then taking it. Yep, okay. All these are powered up. Kind of unreliably. Why is that? You reckon it's the valves. Okay. I don't see why it would do that, because realistically, all it's doing is stopping it from going flow rate 2 per minute. Where's the flow rate in these? Flow rate 1 per minute. Or is it because they're going back down the pipes? The water's going down the pipes rather than up? Valves take out all the momentum out of water. Oh, does it? Oh, well, that's dumb. That's like kind of... That doesn't really make sense, but okay. If it does that, let's see, remove them and they all should spin to life. Which annoyingly it is. Okay. But I'm using them on my other factory and it's fine. Huh. That one's unpowered itself. That one's turned off. Why is number 2 turned itself off? Yep, it was the valves. Except number 2 isn't running. Why is number 2 not running? Number 2, why aren't you running? Oh, you're full. How are you full? Number 2, number 2, number. Here we go. Are you still gaining water? Oh, because I bet you this is taking over. That's filling it up, and so that's fine. Okay, thank you for that, Ice King Assassin. Thank you for that. You helped me get it working. Thank you. Okay, now we just need to get. Yeah, that's dumb. They need to work on valves in that case. They need to fix valves. Okay, build another train here. This train will ride up. Oh, if we don't actually have enough of these, do we? Let me actually build it over here. Go to you, please. Okay, let me just build it. How much a train can I use? Maybe we don't actually have enough. Be happy I noticed that, even though I'm lurking in the shadows. Yep, it's appreciated. And yeah, it just saved me a lot of head scratching why it wasn't working. It saves me head scratching. Although annoyingly now, although this bit is done, I now got to get the next bit on, which... Yes, this bit's now working. The water is being collected. That's only half of the... That is only... Oh, let me actually get... What I'm going to actually do, I'm going to remove this guy off the tracks. And I'm going to build him over this side. Actually, I'm not going to use any, because we need to time it. We just need to time how long it takes it to get from here over there. Okay, it's time. We don't want to go... Yeah, next drop off. Let me get my phone here. We need to get a timer. That way we can see how long it takes us to get from point A to point B. Okay, stop clock, stopwatch, reset on a 3, 2, 1, and a go. There you go. And it's going now. Now we just gotta wait until we get back here, and it goes to set off again. And the results then should tell us whether or not we want how long it takes us. And that'll also include the stop times, because even if they don't load, oh no, why is that? That should be 27 seconds. I told you 27. Save. You should wait there anyway. There we go. Okay, connect up here. You should take it out. Also, these are all still set to load, so it's not going to work. Okay, it took us 1:30 to get here. So, I reckon it's going to be fine. I won't do the math unless this is over. As long as this is under 5 minutes, I'm not gonna do the math, because it should be fine. Considering our other side also does this. Well, actually, no, I don't need to go back, do I? As soon as it's undocked, we can just turn off. Okay, it takes 4 minutes. There you go. Yeah, okay, we don't need to do any calculations. That's fine. Oh, it took 2 minutes to do one half of it, which means to do it again, it'll take it 4 minutes. And that's more than enough time, because it's going off the other train. The other train takes longer and it's fine, so this side should be fine. I think the other train's fine. I honestly don't know, because I haven't had the chance to stress test it. Okay, unload. 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 Let me actually start stress testing. Let me just unload all the oil here. Oh, the amount of pollution I just caused by just draining all the oil away. Okay, so we need, well, that 1,400. this stuff will unload underneath here. So if I jump down here, let me actually unload it. The first one over there going, okay, excuse me train, thank you. The first one going down that way, I would imagine, I won't know which one's the 2 one. But that's fine, I'll find it out later and we'll sort it out later. So let me just go organization, number 7 for pipes. So we want one here, one here, one here, one here, into there, this paint job, and then we'll just keep doing this, like that. And then we just put in the water oh, can we fit the water storage under here? Fluid buffer. Yes, just about. One right there. One right there. One right there. One right there. And one of these end ones will have an extra one, but that's no problem. And then we can go organization. No, logistic. I'll just do here. Pipes. Auto. And then we can do something like that. And I also need to now go grab some more copper sheets because I'm out of them. And then we've got the dreaded thing that we've got to build, which is I need all the containers. I don't know how many containers we're going to need. A lot, but saying that it doesn't matter because we can just reuse them. So once we build up enough, it's fine. Okay, so we got these now as a buffer. And what we need to do next is... okay, excuse me. Okay, what we need to do next is... have a look. Okay, we need to get packages. We then need a package said thing. Ah. It's too tall. Okay, can we lower this floor slightly for the packages? Are we able to just lower the floor right here? Just to stick the packages in. Before I do all that, let me just get like one down. That way I can at very least see how much it's going to take. How many packages we need. There we go. Let's see. Package water. 1 to 60. So divide that by 60. That's 23. Okay, I will just clean this out here. Like that. Like that. We will actually stop it here because it's not going to fit in here. And then we can go foundations. And customize the materials here. Go here and then go section packager. Like this. Is this the input side? Yeah. How many can we fix it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, We can at very least fit in 11 machines. I think, or 12. Okay, we can fit in 12. We can get 12 machines in, which is pushing it. Okay, well, we need 23. We then, let's say divide by 120. Okay, yeah, that'll work. So if we just double each of these. Am I going to run out of overclocking thingies again? I hope not. I probably am. Did it work? No, I ran out. Why did I run out? No. I ran out here, so I need another... How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I need another 8 of them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we got 11 there. How much do we have placed in here? Oh, 13. Never mind, so we can get rid of that one. Okay, so that's times... Remember 1,400, I need to remember that. So the 120 times 11. That's 1,300, which means this one only needs to be 80. Is it right? Yeah, it only needs to be 80. There we go. And that produces the perfect amount. Cool. Like that. And with that being the case... Okay. This does give me, what, 3 more, but still not going to be enough. We need 8. Okay, this is going to be fun. I need to get 8 of them. Yeah, bugger. This whole running out of boosters is a very annoying thing. Okay, I see a... Oh, I see a purple. Okay, I'm off to get the purple one. See it right up there. Also see a blue one right there. Okay, let's see if I can get up there. What's going to be the best way up there? Probably a ladder. Okay, let me just then do all this. And then we can just dismantle it. Is it a... You had something. Oh, I guess my imagination. Okay. Grab this. Oh yeah, we can parkour up this. Okay, yeah, that should be easy. Some good old-fashioned parkour. Luckily, that's something I'm quite accustomed to. Okay, let me just fly up here. Granted, I'm gonna break the parkour by doing... Oh, hello you. Oh, excuse me. There you go. Oh, another one. Okay, now I'm good. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. If I can get over here, I can get another one. That I'm not making that, am I? Nope. There we go, and just... There we go. Got up here. Oh, thank you for following KRL1. Chris, I'm just going to call you. Thank you for following. That's greatly appreciated. Helping me get near that big 100. What? Oh no. You are not friendly. Okay. Oh, no. Jump! There you go. And you get up here, and we can get the power slug. We're getting very close to 100 followers, and you know, hitting a 100 would be very cool. Okay, did I have this one unlocked? Let's see. Have I taken the goodies from this? I don't think so. I don't remember being up here. No, I don't have enough steel, of course. I don't. Any steel around here, guys? Any steel on the floor? Any steel? No steel? Oh, okay. Thank you anyway. Let's get out of here before they kill me. And that should be enough power slugs, I think. Put these in with some with some summer sloop, and I think that should be more than enough. Even without summer sloop, I think we should be alright, but we'll summer sloop it just for good measure. And then we should have more than enough. What a shot! My goodness, that was a shot and a half. Okay, so let's get back over here, connect all this up, and then carry on working. The next thing we need to build is a what do you call it? I don't actually have it up here. We need to build a packager. What's it called? Containers? Are they called containers? I don't know. I need to build some of the containers for the packages. I need to do that. Okay, let me just, yeah, that'll work. Just go here. Assembler, connect that. Hello, Mr. Train, how are you doing? Here, then let's go to the bottom. Power shards. Multiple output. There. So this should make me 4, I think? Or 2, no, 2 this should make me. 1. It's supposed to double it. I think it is bugged, because it did this last time. It's not giving me as much as it's supposed to. Okay, so this will give me 4. So because it's at 2 times output, it's supposed to give me 8. No, it's not working? Why is that not working? Or is it because it's power slugs? Are you not able to do it with power slugs? Okay, even if this doesn't work, there should be more than enough slugs for what I need anyway. I could have sworn this works. Yeah, summer soup's cool, not to have much of it. Nope, it does. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. Okay, let me just get the last. It does not work the first time you choose it. Oh, of course it. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. I'll remember that for next time. Oh, that's annoying. It doesn't work the first time round. I see. Because I only had one of each. Yeah. Okay. Oh well. Now I know for next time. Okay, cool. So let me just connect up the power here before I forget. Like a total fool. Then something like this, and then go boop, boop, and then boop, and then boop, then boop, then boop. Then boop, then boop, then boop, then boop again, and then boop again, and then boop again, and then boop again, and then do it again, and do it again, and do it again, and do it again, and then do it again. What did I just connect to? Okay, there we go. All these are hooked up to power, not that they are actually powered, but they're hooked up. How much can 80, 102, always extra, so okay, this might, no, it should be fine, as long as we have, let me just bring the water inputs here, And let me just color these in. I want them in blue to signify water. Whereas items, it's easy to tell what they are. Pipes aren't so easy, so I want to just get these in. No, not like that. For crying out loud, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Some of them do. Like that, then this one, there's gonna also be maybe another one here. Maybe we connect them all up in one line. That can't go wrong, right? Can it? I don't know, let's find out. Maybe it can, maybe it can't, I don't know. Either way, if I just build them all, we can... Oh, wait a minute. Can we even connect? We should... I did that, but probably... Yeah, I can't. Oh, no, can I? Nope, I can't. So let's just dismember these. Yes, I just built them all, but I'm going to get rid of them already. I'm also now going to destroy my billboard. I don't want to get rid of that. Thank you. You know, I do so much build, then dismantle, then build it, then I dismantle it, then I build it, then I dismantle it. It's a bit of a problem. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Cool. There we go. And like that. Then 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 like that. That. And like that. Cool. Okay, so that's all the inputs. Do we worry about these yet? No, I don't think we do worry about this yet. As we can't exactly worry about it yet because we don't have these we need an absolute butt ton of containers now, which is going to be fun. So we're now going to make a container machine. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. What was I doing? Okay, so this was for all the steel plates we needed, right? This was all for the plates we needed. We don't need steel. I think it's all for these. So all of those we can then be able to craft. Yeah, we need them all into these, which means we need iron and steel, which is not that much iron or steel. It's very cheap actually. Yeah, there you go. So let's say the top, this name the best anime intro of all time. That's hard. I very much like the intro of My Star. Very good. I like the intro there. It's really good intro music. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Let's do right first, because then for me Death Note the world. Oh, I haven't watched Death Note, so I'll take your word on it. We could put one there, we could put one there. And then we put in, we don't need a high capacity because there's only 50, we only need 40, 15, 45, so tier 1s will do fine. So one can go this side. No, we're doing this wrong. Come on, you go here. Like that. Let's just also grab the split at this side. Do it like that. Into like that. And then we do need mark ones on my hopper. There we go. And like that. Then let's go mark here and here. Oh no, these are technically wrong. You should watch it, it's amazing. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I've got a lot to watch, and You know, I might give it a go. Whether I like it or not, I don't know. I can't say it. I can't give any promises, but you know, I can at very least say I'll give it a watch. Okay, let me go here. Maybe then we just connect you. I also recommend watching Chainsaw Man. Again, it's another one I viewed. You know, I viewed all these. I can't say I've ever watched any of them. And to be honest, there's no reason to why I haven't watched them. I just haven't. There we go. We could also move this a bit closer, I think. Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. There we go. So that's the inputs there. Cool. Now with the inputs put in, we can then put in that like that like that, and then so now that jumps up here. Okay, I've got to make sure to get this right now. So the top one needs to go to the top, and the bottom one needs to go. This one needs to go to the top. And I think those are placed the wrong way. So let's move that. Like that. And then move this one, I think it is. Yeah. So we need to put a 1 in. Nope. Nope. There we go. 1 in like that. And 1 in like that. Yeah, okay, it's not pretty, but it works. And that's all I care about. So... well, that's not all I care about. I do care about making it look pretty, but oh well. Like that. Like that. And now I've got to get up there because I can't physically see it from down here. Okay. And up here, let's just connect this one again to the top. This one to this one. And this one to this one. These should be... they're not connected. I don't know why. These aren't connected for some reason. Which is weird. Default. Default. Let me just jump down and get this one all connected up. Make sure it's all running. Oh, I fell through the machine. Connect both of those. Reconnect them up here. To make sure they actually work. Because if they don't work, it's a bad day. Then we just need our steamed plates. The steamed copper plates. Which I think we already built, I think. I think we did the crafters for those. I think we just need to put it in. Okay, so well, these need power, so I'll just hook this up to the power. Right there. There we go. Now with all that connected to power, they should work. We just got to get the item input done. And with that, I think we'll be fine. Okay, so next thing we need to do is... obviously do the input. Let me double check. Is this side working? Yeah, we're already crafting these. Cool. We have backlogged it. Is it locked up here? Yes, it is. Cool. We can now start this, spinning them. We don't need to have them locked up. There we go. Although we do need to... yeah. We'll have to bring it over here, which is getting a tad old messy here. It's getting a tad messy. Mainly the splitter, the merger is a bit messy there. But we can't really move it elsewhere. I guess we could take a line off there and we'll just have it going above. And then it can just go above here, join up this line, which will also then supply to here. We can also easily take a steel off of this line. Except it's never going to the top now. Which is weird. But I feel like this side's lacking. Yeah, this... That is always full. This side isn't always full. Why is that? All these crafting? You are? You are? You aren't. Why aren't you getting coal? Yeah, this entire top 2 machines aren't getting coal. Why aren't you getting coal? Oh, I never... Oh, you idiot. Oh, I am an idiot. I never hooked it up. Oh, this entire time I've been making steel. Granted, I haven't been using steel for outputting anything because I haven't needed to. But I just realized I didn't hook it up. Okay, grab it there. Then run over here so I can actually get a good view. There you go. And now that should run properly, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's fine. Iron we can just... Well, we can't take off. Well, Nia looks like I win. You win? Ooh, okay. What you win? Yeah, okay, so we can take a iron output from here. We can take this iron output and then transfer it along here. And then it can just come off right here, connect up here. Steel can just come from here to there, that's fine. Then the output of these isn't hooked up. So when you hook up the outputs, this will then shoot these over here. Because right here we're going to have the crafters. Okay, I'm going to BRB, I'm going to make a cup of tea, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Okay, cup of tea time. Cup of tea. 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 Cup of beautiful tea. Random Death Note reference. Oh, okay. That's probably why I didn't get it. Took a smidge longer than I anticipated, but I have returned. There we go. I am back. I apologize about the wait. I wasn't expecting to need to take that long, but it did, so well. Okay, so step 2 is connections here. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I think honestly we need to do this. Excuse me, do that. Build this up so we can actually get up to them. And actually just move these forward by 1. That way. And just run that straight into this. And the output here. Now these will produce us a plate at a more efficient rate than other counterparts. Like this is a more efficient version of normal recipe, which is why I want to use it. It's more efficient and, you know, it's just nicer. Yeah, it is more complicated, but it's cheaper, so who cares about complexity? Making something complicated is fine, as long as you know how to handle it. There you go, that should be enough, right? That should be 90 on it. That then handles that. Although it's granted it won't be enough when it gets down here. This goes sideways here. Like that there. Mark 2 like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of clippage, but oh, what can you do? I could do the other way, but I don't care. Okay, with that being the case, we now need to sort out this. I guess can I revert? Can I invert this maybe? So forward is any, which is here, and then so if we opposite this, so this is the increased belt output. So this goes here. Granted, we are going to actually need to raise this up by 1. I'm back from the Washington machine. Ah, hey, welcome. Back from the... Okay, welcome back. Good to see you again. How are you doing? That will work like that. And then we want to... Let me go grab some more encased beams if we even have any more. Do we have any more? Do we have any more? No, we don't. Okay, that might be a problem. I should be able to craft them at the very least, though. Kind of. And also, I saw one about your shorts about DDLC. Hey, and I love Doki Doki. Hey, cool. Welcome to the club. There's a few of us here that like Doki Doki. There's me and Ice King here. We're both big fans of Doki ourselves. Hey, I'm glad that you liked one of my shorts. It means they're doing their job. My entire thought process to uploading those was to hopefully push out to reach a wider audience, and obviously, it's working. Monica's my bum. Oh, you're the same as a man of cult. You're a person of culture, I see. Also, you will get along nicely with someone called And sorry for the bad grammar. It's because of my type. No, it's no problem. I will imagine here. I don't think he's here at the moment, but you'll get along nicely with Ice King. He is very much a Monica person as well. He's very much into Monica. Another one who's it's only an addiction it's only an addiction when we admit it. It's fine. It's just a healthy obsession. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh no, Doki Doki amazing, like Okay, so if we, in theory, just invert this, right? So this is any, and then overflow left, and overflow and any. It's not healthy. What do you mean it's not healthy? It's perfectly healthy. We're just discussing interests in a certain anime style topic. Do you have social media accounts like Instagram? Yes, I've got Instagram and a TikTok. At the moment, Instagram is kind of empty, simply because it's I've just found out that I can't upload any shorts to it because of the fact that my file type I put my shorts are in are unsupported. So I can't actually upload any of my shorts at the moment. But as soon as we get some new short clips, we will be uploading them to Instagram. Although I am also posting shorts on TikTok as well. Not my favorite platform, but it's not about whether I like it. It's about getting to a wider audience. So I'll put my personal preferences aside to increase my discoverability, as one might say. Of course. Okay, don't mind me. I spout nonsense a lot, and I don't even know. Half the time I don't even know what I'm talking about, so I wouldn't worry about it. What have I just connected that to? Oh, I'm an idiot. Connected to the wrong thing. Yeah. Saying I haven't played. Well, last Doki Doki mod we played live was the Walking Doki Club. That was good. It's like a Walking Dead Doki Doki Club fan game. That was good. I think there's a few others we got our eyes on, but we're yet to play. But we do have more on the horizon eventually. Fun fact, I have a DDLC plushies, 1 Monica, 2 Natsuki, and it looks bootleggish. Fair. You know, bootleggish has its appeal. Okay, and I want to stick a smart splitter here. Okay, smart splitter. Yeah, I think can't go wrong with that. I forgot they do merchandise. But yeah, I forgot they do that. They got merchandise. I don't have any of it myself. I don't know how. But you know, it's cool. Very cool. I don't got any myself. Is it official? I think is it official? Do they do official merch? I think so. They must do it. I imagine they would. Yeah. They must do official merch. It'd be weird if they didn't. Okay, this is straight here. Oh, we don't reinforce iron plates now. Great. Okay, we should have some in here though. Yeah, we do have a bunch of them in here. I do like good Doki Doki. Also, there's this person on YouTube called Oscar, aka Star Wars Eyes DDLC. No, what's up? There's long names. The guy really hates DDLC. Like, come on. There's a guy that hates DDLC. What is wrong with? Like, how could you hate it? I don't understand. I think a lot of people get the wrong idea of it. That I can understand. Well, no, I can kind of get it. But if you judge something by its like it's like judging a book by its cover. You can't judge it until you give it a go. And DDLC very much falls into that bracket because yes, it's a cool. What I like about it, yes, it's this cute-ish looking game, but it also has a really deep, like everything about it is very deep, and the story shows that, you know, yes, they might look fine and they look attractive. Attractive depends on your definition of the word. But despite that, they're all each their own person with their own problems and struggles, which ultimately in the base game takes their life because it's exacerbated by the one and only Monica. But it's a really good game, and then that's what I like about fan games is that a lot of them don't focus on the like a base game, but more focuses on like the struggles of the characters, and a lot of them intertwine with like mental health, which I think is a very important topic. And he makes videos by using Platoon, a 3D animation app, and he makes him say, guys, I'm very angry because someone makes fun of me on Instagram. Now I'm confused if I'm not allowed to judge Doki Doki or not. Oh no, if you don't like it, you don't like it. There's no... If you don't like it, there's nothing wrong with not liking it. I'm just explaining why... Obviously, I know you've seen me play it, and you've decided from that you don't like it, which is fair enough. My issue is people who don't give it a chance first. You try something before saying you don't like it. That's okay. I have no issue with that. If you don't like something, you don't like it. But as long as you gave it a go, that's the main thing. And you've been in for a few of the Doki Doki streams, so... Hey, the Ice King has returned. You've got a fellow Monica follower here. Yeah, at least you gave it a try, which is the main thing. Okay, what am I doing now? We've got 90, which should be enough for 2 of these, right? Yeah. No, 3 of these. Okay, can we fit 3 of these in? Maybe. Okay, let me put it here. Monica, yeah. Miss... What's the name? Okay, I have forgotten your name. I know we were just talking to you, and I might have just forgotten. Akasil? They're a Monica person. Or, as they said, Monica is their mummy. I just said that. Who or him? I don't know, actually. I just presume, sorry. That's not my intention to presume. I just don't think before I speak. And routine always says the same thing, like school uniforms are uncomfortable and strict. Uncomfortable and strict? How do you feel if you wear a uniform like this is getting annoying for the love of green? Yeah, okay. The thing I don't like about DDLC is because one of those pure text games and you don't like... Okay, that's fair. You don't like visual novels. Well, I guess if it were a voice acted visual novel wouldn't be alright. Okay, that's a fair reason for not liking it. I can understand that. That's a very fair... Well, not liking it at all is fair. You have a right to not like things. But I can see where you're coming from there. And I will say it has... Some mods have been boring. Some mods I did get bored with playing. But for the most part, there's most of the mods I enjoyed. But some are a bit too text heavy. Okay, copper sheets. And he says he hates school uniforms, and yet he put some gacha tubers that he hates in school uniforms or any other clothes that he hates. If I had a voice actor in Joan English, if it had, oh yeah, if it had a voice actor, you'd play. That's fair. Oh, we don't need this one. That one doesn't need to be on Mark 2s, do they? These can be on Mark 1s. Back to Twitch you go. He's such a hypocrite. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. There's a lot of hypocrites out there. But the best thing to do is just ignore them, because at the end of the day, they're only there to get a rise out of you. They're only there to annoy people. So the worst thing you can do is let them. There we go, this is working nicely. That 30 line should be... Hey, welcome back to Twitch. Okay. Now we just need to do the 2 input lines for all this. The 2 input lines are going to be this one. This might be a bit tricky to get in all honesty, though. No, it shouldn't. It would be. No, it won't be. It actually won't be a problem. So what we can do is connect it here. Okay. Now these all have power. What we are going to do, we're going to get a splitter. We're going to do it the old splitter way because it's just. Oh, we can also do it another way. What would be better? We could do a three-way splitter because it's, you know, it's already here. So if we go something like there. Obviously, he keeps breaking the guidelines on Discord and he got suspended, and this is what he to break. Ah, that's fair. Even though I don't have Discord. Oh, fair. I do have Discord myself. We have our own Discord channel here as well. Oh, good night, guys. Hey, no problem. Assassin, thank you for stopping by. It's greatly appreciated. Have a good night. Like that, like that. There we go. So how can we do this? So we can, if we split it off into 3 separate ways, maybe if we actually put it here, that way we can go from here into here, and then we can have output here. Rebecca, I have several memes ready for you and one song reaction. Washington Machine, howdy, I'm Woody. You're not Flowey the Flower. Flowey the Flower is a very not nice person. He acts nice and then he attacks you with friendliness bullets. If that's Toy Story, I believe so. Woody. Yeah, Woody's Toy Story. I was never much of a Toy Story fan myself. Personally, I'm not much into Toy Story. Granted, one of my siblings would watch it every single day. The point is, every day they would watch it. That might be why I can't stand it anymore. Just because I've seen it so many times. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go now because sleep. Anyways, back to the Washington Machine. Okay. Hey, thank you for stopping by. It's greatly appreciated. Have a good one. Do that. And then we can just output that here. And then you can just run it like that. Cool. Nice. Now to do it for the other side. And this we'll just have running. Mark 2 belts into you. Let me actually just disconnect this. Disconnect you. Disconnect you. That way we can actually get it in a better method of transportation. We want the output direction here. Is this in line? Yes, it is. Default into there. And then you can go into here. And now this will equally split up between all machines. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, right here. And then we splitter it here. Over being splitted here, we can then go this way. And then we can put a thingy here. And we can also put a thingy here. That one back, that's too close. Like that. Like that. Like that. And with that being the case, we then need to go up, plug them all in. Once they're all plugged in, this should be fine. Okay, finally. I'm so glad that this is finally getting done. Because these machines... This entire project is massive. Like, I say that I got resources that aren't being used. That's not the case anymore. All the resources in here are now actually being used. Not all of them. A lot of them are accessing more than we're using. But we then also just plug those into a sink so we don't actually clog up. There we go. So now all of these should now produce containers. Containers which are mighty useful. We just need to connect up this. Which I think we might just do it we'll connect it like that. But then I think we'll just connect, well, it's 15 each. 50, yeah, so we only mark one here. So we just run it up here. Simply because I don't see much need to do it. We can just like that. Just because it'll save some room. And then that should output all of them. There we go. And that should now start making us the containers. We just need to hook up the output. Which we will do without any issues, hopefully. I say hopefully without any issues because I don't want issues. Because they're annoying. Okay, we'll start from the bottom up this time. Merger. Output here. How much is it producing? Oh, you're not even crafting here. 60. So yeah, mark ones into you. Then right here. This will have to be a Mark 3, I think. Mark 3 into you. Time to then build a ladder so I can actually get up. That's the fun thing of building vertical, is actually getting up places. I was saying that once I get myself a what do you call it? Once I get oh, for goodness sake, brains, do your job. My brain isn't braining. Once I get myself a jetpack, this is going to become massively easier. Brain says no. Yeah. That is very accurate what just happened right there. Brain just went no. And common sense went out the window. And then right here we want to just merge it just so, because I think otherwise that's too sharp of a corner for it to take. There you go. Nice. And now that is this machine fully completed. This machine is done. Oh, finally. Okay. Although now we just literally, all we have to do now is just wait for them to fill this up. That's the not so fun bit, is that this entire machine now is just, we're gonna have to wait until, I guess we can do other things in the meantime. We need to wait until we get one of these full. That way do we want one full one, or do we want two separate ones? I think one full one will do the trick. Like there, like, oh, I'll just steal beams. Of course we are. You know, I love running out of absolutely everything we own. Oh, I have fallen. I've fallen down and I can't get up. Oh, that was good. That was good. Also, call an ambulance, but not for me. That was a good meme. This old guy getting robbed, and he just starts pretending to have a heart attack, and he's like, "Oh, call an ambulance!" But then he pulls out a gun, and it's like, "Not for me," and just proceeds. He doesn't actually shoot the guy, but he would have. It's amazing. Okay, let me do the maths on this. We need to do the maths. So this is 60, 120, 180 per minute. We have 180 per minute. And one of these holds how many slots? 48 slots. 48 times 10. Let's do that. 48 times 100. 4,800. 4,800. And let's divide that by 12. 180. It'll take about 27 minutes. It'll take us 27 minutes for this to be full. So that's gonna take some time. While that's filling, because that needs to be full before we can hook it up to the machines, which is fine. Which actually means I can go work on those machines now, because we do need to actually get them ready, because they got the water hooked up, but that's about it. The water's hooked up, but that's about all that's hooked up. Okay, we need to hook up hook it up to the rest of the things. It also has no power. That's also a bit problematic. Is this? There we go. I want you to bring power to here. And just run that to power here. And let's run it right to here. Like that. Run that into that. Cool. Okay, with that being that way, all we need to do... Okay, this is going to get complicated. How many containers is using? 120... 120 times 11, I think? Is it 11? Times 10. 120 times 10 is 1,000... 1,200. 1,200... 1,280 we need. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. We will put a container because obviously we need to run the container around here, I think. Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much is that? 120. Wait, 1,000. Was it 1,200? I physically can't do that with one container, can I? No, that's like 3 belts. We don't have 3 belts, do we? No. Okay, what we'll do... give us divided by... Let's say 1,000... Was it 1,280 was what we needed. 1,280. We divide that by 4. That's about 320 per track. 320 per track. We need encased beams. Okay, we need to go back to my starting factory and I see if I got any over there. Let me empty my inventory though. I'm back, welcome back again. Hey, good to see you again. Welcome back. I don't really know what to say. You're livening this place, you're making this place feel a lot more lively. Indeed, yep. Making it feel very lively. Which is a good thing. I look at that amazing looking track. That looks so cool. And now we've got to do this all the way back to our old base. Zip line all the way back. Because this is by far the fastest way we have of transportation. At least over there, we don't have a train going there. And there's our water facility. Okay, this is awfully loud, but oh well. Oops, I didn't mean to hit my microphone. What can you do? Oops, disconnected. Boing. Brimstone and be... Need to hear us something from the side. Ah, that was definitely something. I can't say no. Again, why am I getting rocks thrown at me? Can't say I know of that meme. And we should be getting back down there. No time whatsoever. I got to admit the Soldier is the funniest meme ever, better than the 6-7 junk. Again, this I'm not old, but I don't know what either of these memes are. I don't know what the 6-7. I don't know what the 6-7 meme is, and I also don't know the Soy Jack meme. I have no clue what these memes are. Although saying that I've never really been one for memes. Some memes to me just seem a bit pointless, but each to their own. Maybe these are good ones, and I'm just unaware of it. Then again, I haven't heard of them, so they could be quite good. What's your favourite South Park episode? I've never watched South Park. I know what it is, but I've never watched it. I don't have any interest. Oh, you forgot. I just don't have any interest in watching them myself. They don't appeal to me. They're horrible memes? Okay. So you don't like them? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, South Park, no, I'm not much of an interest in it myself. At the same time, I don't watch much either, so that's also... There's a lot. I don't watch much in the way of TV shows. I watch mostly anime, if I'm being honest. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I do like it. I watch a lot. I watched Might Star, and I'm now on Demon Slayer, and I've just finished the Hashira Swordsmith Village arc. And I'm on the Hashira training one. Although saying that, the Infinity Castle isn't coming out online until 2026, like February next year. It's not getting posted until then, which is so long. Like, that's disappointing because I really want to watch it. There you go. That's all we came here for. Time to jump into the buggy. Ow, my legs. I missed the button prompt. Oh, my legs, man. I hurt me legs. Okay, time to go with speed. Zoop. Oh, can we run over the space frog? Oh, maybe if we didn't spin out. That'd be a fun thing to do. We just have a race in buggies. Oh, you watch anime? I love anime so much, and my favorite anime is Pop Team Epic, Ocean Witch. Okay, it's different ones. Okay, I was thinking, I don't know. Okay, Pop Team Epic, Haiku Swimming, Witch Watch, Timmy ni Todoka, and many more. Okay, nice. I can't say I've viewed any of those. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to give some of those a look up because I haven't viewed of any of those. My favorites are Demon Slayer. Some people might call it overrated. Myself, I love it. So Demon Slayer, Fake. Oh, that is a good one. I will admit, that is a good one. My favorite is Demon Slayer. Why is my recommendation filled with a bunch of Go Animate videos? I don't know. That's random. Yeah. Demon Slayer. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon or Dandamachi? Really good. Its name is misleading, but it's really good. Another one I like. Which one is it? What other ones I like? Which ones I really like? Suzumi, really good. You can recommend them to me. Yep, I can recommend them to any. Oh, I fell off. There you go. Ah, I fell off again. Suzumi. Oh, what was the singing one? Oh, what was the singing one? Oh, I can't remember, but I really liked it. It's another movie one. I can't remember the name of it. What other one? What's the other really good ones I like? You know, I'm running out. What other ones I like? I was one of the main 3. ReZero, that's a really good one. It's about a guy who reincarnated, and he has the ability to cheat death. Whenever he dies, he reverts back to basically a save point. Very good. I like that one. Rising of the Shield Hero, that's good. What other ones? MyStar, really good. I really like MyStar. That was a really good one. I just finished watching. Vagrant's Bloom, the one that Ice King said. That's also one another one I like. That was good. Though I am yet to finish the last episode. What other ones are there? I don't remember. Okay. Now that we got all these, I'll put this in storage and then we'll work on actually getting things built. What other animes? One Piece. Honestly, I think One Piece is overrated. Sword Art Online, I like that one. It's a lot of people really don't like it, but I quite like it myself. People diss it, and that's up to them. But myself, I love it. I really do like it. Okay, what we want to go 2 industrial containers. So I'd say this is center, so let's maybe move them like this. Move this over by 1, I think. Oh, Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan, that's a good one. I do agree with you, Attack on Titan is good. Not that I've ever watched it. I've seen clips of it and it looks really good, but I've never watched it. It's one of those ones that's always been on my list. It's always had intention of watching, but I never got around to watching. There we go. Something like that. Blue Lock. Oh. I can't say I've viewed a Blue Lock. Blue Lock. Sounds interesting. Then we want a splitter here. Because what we want to do is just split and split. Granted, we don't need to be worried, but like it shouldn't overload it constantly. Actually, it might. It might legitimately overflow constantly. So let me just do it this way. Slam Dunk, my mum's favorite anime, Slam Dunk. I can't say I've heard of that. I'd imagine it's something about baseball. So it's 10. It's 10 of them. It's 4 divided by 10. It's a bit okay. But baseball. I had a hunch. Okay, so we've got 4 outputs. Why does it never grab the things I want it to grab? Go to these, please. Thank you. So we got 4 outputs for 11 machines. That time I got communicated as that is a good one. That's a very good one. Okay, let me first run. How much can you do with, well, average or 2.5, isn't it? 2.5. So one will have 2, then one will have 3, then one will have 2, one will have 3. So, my goodness, your list of anime you like is enormous. Granted, mine's also equally big, if I could remember half of them. I watched too many anime recommendations, fair. I would have a lot if I could actually remember the names. I've watched a lot of them, but when it comes to remembering names, I'm not very good. Although there's a lot there's quite a few of the older, less known animes I've watched, which in my opinion are really good. They just sadly never saw the light of day. There was one about I think she was like a princess of a Japanese king, or emperor, but he was very peaceful. But then her best friend murdered him, murdered her father, so he could take over the throne. That was a cool one. Interesting topic, but I did like it. So yeah, turns out her best friend was, plotting her father's demise and murdered him. And then went to murder her, but then her other friend saved her. And then it's her redemption arc and how she became a warrior. And the fight scenes were good. Sounds like Vinland Saga? No, I don't remember the name of it. It only ever had one season. It never got a season 2. Although that could be because I think there's something happened with the studio, so they never end up making a second season. And apparently they wasn't that well received, which I don't understand why, because I loved it. It was really good. How about Sobi? This as the same with so many animes. You might like them, but if the general public doesn't... Free Run? No, not Free Run. Free Run, that also very, very good anime. Also, I'm pretty sure that had a season 2. I'm pretty sure Free Run had a season 2. Ah, yes. Now, these other two need to be all connected to Freeze. Merger, splitter, like that. I can't tell you the name simply because this was, well, I watched this anime years ago, so I can't exactly remember much about it. Also, Free Run, good anime, I watched that. I hope they do a season 2 though, because I really enjoyed that. And I've got to build this thing because this is simply in to recycle the... it's too high. This system here is simply to recycle the... well, firstly input and recycle all the used containers because we only ever need... so many. We don't need to have millions of them. Because of how they are. We can reuse what we get because we'll take them. The only reason they've been even using them is because we have to use packaged water to dilute it. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother packaging them. Because the way I see packaging myself is that it just takes... it makes it unnecessarily... making it unnecessarily grindy, and we don't want that. It's just easier to deal with the liquid form itself rather than transporting it in a solid form. I much prefer just dealing with it as a liquid, even if I think apparently it's more apparently it's less efficient. I beg to differ. I don't think it's less efficient. The way my mask comes out makes it seem more inefficient to use. The way my maths come out, it seems more inefficient to use, what do you call it? Packages, because it's just... so technically it is more efficient, I just don't think it's easier. Despite being more efficient, I don't think it doesn't make up for the efficient. Because it means trains don't have any downtime. Because they'll go into a station, drop off the packaged water, pick up more containers, transport the containers then back down to the pickup point, drop off the containers, then pick up the water bottles. One, it adds an extra minute onto the pickup time, roughly. Give or take, well, just like 6 sections short of it. It'll add an extra minute to travel time, and it'll also it'll double the length of your stations, which I think is too much. And if you want to use them in its liquid form, you then got to unpackage them all again after packaging them. So I really don't think it's that much. I really don't think it's worth it in my opinion, but some people might disagree with me, but that's just my opinion on the matter. Okay, how is this storage container filling up? You know, I'd actually like to get both these filled if I can. Okay, we're nearly there. So it'll be about an hour, which means we might not get this done this stream, simply due to the fact that we gotta wait for this storage containers to bulk up. We probably should have done that via the start of the stream, that way by now they would have been done, but you know. I didn't think that far ahead, so oh well. Okay, water, that's... Let me actually go sort that out now. I want to get 2 trains running back and forward, and I also need I need more rubber. Otherwise I'm not gonna have enough to make my trains, I don't think. Oh no, I'll have enough. I will have enough. Yeah, we need to go test. We need to... What is it? We tested the transport. We can get down there and back. What we need to do is... What is it we need to do? Get a second train. Oh my goodness, dude, you went the wrong way. Second train as well as war. What do I was going to go do something, but I don't remember what it was. My goodness, what was I going to do? Oops, I derailed. What was it we were going to do? What was it we were going to do? I don't remember. Oh, that's annoying. My brain went blank. Oh, why did I need to come over here? Oh yeah, to figure out which one has the double resource on it. Play another game? I don't know. I don't know. My head's just kind of been funny. And I don't know why. Yeah, because one of these... Well, it's like one of these transports twice as much as the other one, but I don't remember which one it was. So I need to go figure out which one it is, so I can then hook up the water in hopes that we actually pump enough water to everything, but... Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down! Please, I don't want to derail. There you go. Let's go. Put on self-drive. Oh, they're gonna drop it on my head. There we go. I believe it is this container right here that has all the double water, right? Double water? Yeah. This inputs 300 plus 200 water. So this is 500 water on that one. Oh, look at that train, looks so cool. I love the fluid carts, it looks so nice. Okay, now we sit here because we need to figure out which stocking station this goes to. It's either the front one or the back one. Once that's hooked up, we can then double the output out to the station. And we've got a long time to wait on the we've got quite a while to wait on the what's it call it? Let me think. Come on, words. Yeah, we've got a long wait for the. Oh, come on, brain. We've got a long wait for the packages to be done. We gotta wait a while before those finish. Okay, so this is gonna be the back one. Looking at this. No shoes here. Just go straight in, and it goes in. Nice. There we go, so it's this one, okay. The back one. So now we need to just go down, connect the back. No, we need to do it over this side first, actually. We need to put in the down pipe. Because if we go right here, like this. Noodle. We'll noodle it there. Now we need to just go down and noodle it. Let me actually paint this train while I'm here. Load preset, oil, load preset oil, select here, boom, 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 and boom. There we go. And then we go ground floor. If you could pick any anime waifu, who would you marry? Oh, that is a hard one. Ooh. Anime. Oh, that's. Ooh. That is really difficult. That is a really hard question. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So this is, these two combined is 500. So let's say this one is 200. This would use, let me think while we do this. 80 and, well, yes, that's cool. Oh, that is a really hard question, that is. I honestly, I don't know. I presume you've got an answer for this, Ice King, as duty asked. But I'd imagine you would if you asked. Oh, I fell down a hole. You'd probably be Miss Anime. Anime? I don't know who. Misa Anime. I don't know who that is. 300. For 300 here would be, for one certain reason I think you might know. Well, the problem is I don't actually know who that is. Let me search her up. Misa. Oh, her. Oh, that looks like a really old anime. Okay. Oh, she's a, oh, Death Note character. Ah, okay. It's Death Note. It's a Yandere. Okay. Although that is a dangerous game to play. It's Death Note. Ah, okay. That would end 240. That would leave 60. Let me just note here. 60 left over. Right? Yeah, 60 left over. Which, again, 60 and 60 makes 120. So what we'll do is that then we'll run this one into this one. But then we'll stick a valve on it to say that it's only in that's allowed. Same here, we stick a valve on it to say only ins allowed. And then obviously we need to then transport this one already here. Although I have to be careful because she is the second Kira, the second person with a death note out of the 6 you have. Ah, yeah, you might want to be careful about that. That's this. Then need to connect up to one more, like that. Now this one's completely used. So again, we do the same thing here. You connect up to you, which connects up to you, and it does then transfer to him. But we then want a one-way valve there. Into that. Oh, at least I have 24/7. I see. Yes. I wonder how. Okay. Let me think this through. This one does these two by itself. Ah, yeah, which then means we're technically only 9, so... Yeah, we just then connect these up. You then flow the extra into there. You then just put yours into here. There we go. So the water all flows now, so it should fill these up. We just need to wait for these things to be inputted. Which does mean now we need to get the second water train going, because one mere train is not enough to sustain us. Oh, I'm on the train. Ah, I'm being kidnapped! I'm being kidnapped! The train kidnapped me. That's not cool. I don't want to be kidnapped. Where's the water train? Can I tell it to stop? Can I tell the water train to stop where it is? I wish I could, but probably no. Please, can you stop, Mr. Train? Actually, I know one way to stop it. Where is it? At the end of the map, what do you find? At the end of the map, what do you find? A beach? Yes and no. On some map, well, actually no, you don't find a beach, you find an ocean. And then when you at the end of the ocean, you find a drop into the abyss. An abyss that you will never return from if you were to fall into it. Huh. Why is it still running despite being unpowered? I am confused. How does this power work? Okay, well, I want to go drop off, pick up, do it this way, save you, 27 seconds. Yeah, so yeah, I would advise against falling off the edge of the world. It is not very nice. 27, save, save, save. Let's turn on self-drive. Then swap colors, present, water pipes, select. Select you then, paint, 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 and paint. And then I think we just need to connect this up to the power grid. Excuse me. And now the train should be running. Cool. Now both water trains should be working, right? Yes, they are. Cool. Nice. So now that was the place of all the water we need. What else was there we needed to do? Okay. Yeah, we got to get the items up there. Which I think will work out in the... The best way to work these out was 120. Okay, let me go check on the inputs. I'll see what's the most going to be the most efficient way to do this. Okay, so I want you to bring me to this floor, then bring me back down here. then back down here. Okay, thank you. That'll go back down in the meantime. What we need to do now is go all the way around until we get to these. We'll ignore this one because this is a special case one. This one needs 80. These need 60. Oh, that's easy. I can literally just do a bunch of single... Oh, that's easy. That is very easy. Boom. Ooh, what's exploding? Yeah, one animated waifu. That is hard. That's a, you know, I don't really. I'm trying to think of one, but I just physically can't. Actually, no. I think I got one. It's Amelia. That I'll go with her. Oh, Rem. Oh, Rem. A Ram. Ooh. Well, one of those two. Those are out of ReZero Entry to Another World. Very cool characters. One's an elf with ice magic. The other one is also 1,000 years old. The other one is a half demon. A half demon. Also, very good with mace. So, self-defense? Yeah, you don't ever have to worry about that. It beat you to a pulp. Okay, let me see here. We need this. This will be the hardest one to do, I think. Because of the awkward number, but oh well. Then you gotta do this. Like this. Like this. And like this. And like this. And like this. Come on. This is... I just realized this is such a big project. Oh my goodness. You know, I kind of forget just how big this whole thing was. And I didn't even intend for it to be this big. Well, I said I didn't intend for it to be this big. It was meant to be bigger. It was legitimately meant to be bigger. But I was like, you know what? No, I don't think I couldn't be bothered due to the logistics of it. And a bit of me now glad I didn't. Okay, I do want to take a quick break on this. I want to look. I'm working on this. Because I want to look at MAM research. Yeah, we need to go get raw coal. Why have you done... I'm on water train, don't be like that. Okay, we need to go find sulfur. There should be a sulfur over here, I think it is. I think that's sulfur. No, that's coal. Where's some sulfur? This way, okay. I want to go find some sulfur because I want to get sulfur research done. Simply because I believe it gives us a good research path. Because I think it gets us something called turbo fuel. And if I can refine this fuel even more, that's going to be amazing. Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. Let's go find you. There you are. Get out of here. You don't stand no chance against me, good sir. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we need to craft this. Because this will then make us zippy zap these things. We need 2 of these for the miner. Oh, I didn't bring any power over here, did I? No. I kind of got ahead of myself. Ooh, cool. Get it in, and then I kind of forgot. No, the most crucial part. Power. Luckily, there's one nearby, so it's not too bad. like that. Let me just turn this material to concrete. There we go. Then let's just run this over. And then connect it there. What is that? Oh, it's a moose here. I'll grab that. Oh, no, another Ada message.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon.
Did you say sad trombone? Did you just say sad trombone? That's amazing. Research this, please. Confirm. Here we go, turbo fuel.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research
Compacted
options
coal.
are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Packed as 22,000 was one of these as well. Opening codex. Oh, so this is a massive improvement. It goes from 7,500 to 2,000 fuel value. But obviously we need packaged fuel for it to work, so we have to get some of the machine working already. Okay, that's fine. Though, what else do we need? Compacted coal. So we have to get this done first, which means we need those. Of course we do. Okay. How much steel do we have on us? I know we can get one. How much steel do we have on us? Enough. We just need to get high up because it's on top of that mountain. So yay to us. We gotta climb up a mountain. Actually, climbing mountains are quite fun, actually. Can we get a vehicle or something? Get a tractor. A tractor's kind of slow. I can run faster than a tractor. Oh, that might be a problem. Also, we need explosives so we can deal with that. Here we are. This is it. Okay, how do we get up? Down here is the question. Maybe we just... maybe my voice weren't disappearing. We could figure this out. Well, here seems like the way up, I think. So if we jump on this tree... Nope, okay, There you go, made it. Nice. Oh, this is a jumpable spot, so go here. Parachute. Woohoo! Oh, on the wrong mountain. No wonder I was having issues. I was climbing up the wrong blimming mountain, like. No, I was climbing up the right mountain. Never mind. Because this is what I had to do to get up here last time. I had to dismantle everything. Up here, grab dismantle tool. That way we can get up and then dismantle it once we're up here. There we go. Now we just need to get up a little bit further. And we're being up a little bit further. We should be able to get... Yoink that. Okay, now we need to get another one. Because we need two. I think there is another one by the lake. I don't know if I've gotten it though. Yeah, there's another one by the lake. Over here. Also, I think this is just Death Void, I think. What's down there? Oh no, it's a pithole? I don't know. Oh yeah, that is literally just a drop to your death. Lovely. Can we see any... Can we see... Oh, that might be one there, but I think I've gotten it. Also, if I drop down there, there's no quick way back. If needs, we can always go back there to check. I'm 99% sure that I haven't got that one. Oh, what's this one here? I don't think I have this one. I don't have. I'm very confident I don't have this one. Where's the... Oh yeah, because it's in poison. No, that's the front of it. Where's the back of it? Oh no, the back of it is above the poison. Okay, that's fine. Cheap one, right? Yep, I can open it just. Okay, and with that, we can go and do the last one in the water. And it should be enough for what we need. And we have 3 of them. So I doubt we're going to need a 4. I doubt we'll need a 4th. But I know we need 3 at very least. Because we need 1 for compacts. We need 1 for compact coal. We need... Oh, I really hope we don't need compact coal. We need 1 for compact coal. 1 for... Come on, brain. 1 for compact coal, and then we need 1 for the turbo fuel. Issue with turbo fuel is that we can't research it until we get packaged fuel. But saying that is on the way, so I don't have to worry too much. Now, where's my water? Oh, I'm over here. I've gone the wrong way. I got lost. Actually, it should be right down here, actually. Aha. Look who's not that lost after all. Yippee, boing. And a 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 doing. I thought there's one here. Or is it the other lake? There's a lake right over the other side, yeah. Oops, wrong lake. Oopsie doopsies, wrong lake. Oh, you know how easy that is. Just go to the wrong old the good old classic wrong lake. That's classic problem, that is. Mistaking the lakes. Okay, I should be able to climb up this, I think. Here it is. I don't remember swimming for one, so we should be fine. Open. These power of... Oh, I would say of course it does, but that's not too bad, actually. Okay, that should be an easy fix. Yeah, but yeah, no problem, Ice King. Okay, now let's get on to... Let's get on to this, and then we should be back soon, I think. Oh, someone's asleep. There you go, got it. Time to run, time to run, time to get away. Time to run, time to run, time to get away. Before I'm made into Swiss cheese. Boing. Boing. What time is it? 10 o'clock. I might have to call it in a bit. I'm getting kinda tired. My eyes are feeling funny. I don't know why. My eyes have been funny all day though, so... it's nothing... short a little bit. It's just becoming, well, after streaming for so long, it's becoming a lot more noticeable. Okay, how are these doing? Let's have a look. Need both nearly full. Cool, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. We now got a... What did I do? Oh yeah, research. We took a break to do research, but obviously we can't do any more till this is done. So these produces 2, 12, 120, 240, 360, 360, 480. How much is a Mark II? 480. So these can connect up to exactly 4 of them. That's good to know. So like that. Like that. And I need to grab more reinforced iron plates. Like that. And then what we want to do is just honestly build them all out of this. I don't care. Okay. Like that. Echo, do you happen to play Fortnite? Once upon a time I have played Fortnite, yes. It has been a very long time since I've played it. But there was once a time where I did play Fortnite, yes. And if I don't, and I'm not trying to brag, but I was good. I was good until building got too hard. Until people are building mansions in like 0.2 seconds. I'm just like, what? But I was decent at one point in time, and yes, I did play it. Although it has been a very long time since I've played. Then do zero build. Yeah, this will tell you how long ago I played. Zero build wasn't in the game when I played. Zero build wasn't a thing. I started playing back at season 1. Well, I played on launch day. I remember playing on launch day. And then I played up to... I don't remember what seasoning it was. I don't remember the season I stopped on though. But I played it for a good few seasons. Oh, I played up until like the Marshmallow event. Mr. Marshmallow, that's when I... Up until the Marshmallow concert, live concert event. That was the last time I played. So, that was long. I started when Zero Build was introduced. Fair. So that was... I think that was... I say recent. It's recent, but not that recent, because that's been around for a while now, if I'm correct. Okay, so I need to put some ways down there. So let me just go item transportation floor. Up, bow, 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 down, do, 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 do. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just humming the music. That's what we need. We need some stream music. I do sometimes put music with streams. It's just sometimes it's hard. I gotta be careful because it can't be copyrighted. By the way, the reason I ask is that my friend Speedy 2946 TV is streaming Fortnite and they're doing duos. Want to join or something? Lol. I can't. I don't have the game. I've played it, but it's not installed on my computer. So, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't have been able to. been such a long time. I think. Say I have played. When was the last time I played? Last time I played was with a bunch of friends from college, and I will tell you, I annihilated them. But then saying that now, I still played a lot of shooting games. My issue is I haven't played a shooting game in a decent chunk of time. Okay, all of this goes out. Cool. Cool. Also, if I'm correct, Fortnite's insanely big. COD? Oh, Call of Duty? When was the last time I played Call of Duty? Again, a very long time. I haven't actually properly played a Call of Duty in a while. I have played Modern Warfare. I played it, well, Modern Warfare and World War II with my siblings. I've played, and I've absolutely we 1v1ing. Other than that, I haven't actually played a proper match in a long time. You know, Valorant? I played Valorant for like 5 minutes and then stopped. I was like, yeah, no thank you. I think my most played shooting game recently would have been Rainbow Six Siege. That's the most recent shooting game I've played. Oh no, actually, I lie. The finals. Team Fortress 2, I never played it. No, my most recent shooting game is called The Finals. That's the one I've played most recently. I was saying, if I tried to do 1v1s now on Fortnite, I'd probably get annihilated. But then saying that, if it's no build, I think I'd have a chance. If it's no build. The problem with building, is my opinion, is it became very competitive, which then meant if you couldn't build fast, that you no matter how good your aim is, it doesn't matter. Which is kind of why I got put off it. Because it kind of removed the fun for me then. Being able to need to build at insane speeds. There was just not in my capabilities to do. Okay, excuse me. Did that... That's not what I wanted to do, game. And you know that. There we go. Go to that. No, not the elevator. That would be bad. I don't want to get rid of my elevator. That would be a big cause for problems. Okay, then let's just build both of these up. Connect it like there. Connect it like there. And what we want to do is run this. This is a massive conveyor line. 1, 2. Yeah, but how are you at Fortnite then, Ice King? How's your skills? How are your Fortnite skills? I presume your building's probably not the best because you say you prefer zero build. Well, you said it was zero build and you got introduced. Well, I say you could be good at building. How are your capabilities for that? No, I got some decent aim. Although granted, I'm now playing PC, which my aim isn't as good in PC because I haven't had that much practice in shooting PC. I've always been console myself. Up until recently, when I got my computer, I used to be a full-on console. I say recently, it's been nearly been years now on PC. I say recently, but it's really anything but recent. There we go. Okay, so first off, number 1 splits into 4, I think. Yeah, this splits into 4. Let me stick one like that. Let me stick another one. Oh no, this is the wrong side though, isn't it? Ah, bugger, I needed to connect on the other side, not this side. No, it's fine actually. what we just need to do, the top one just needs to be the one that does. How many did that do though? I did this the wrong way. I was meant to go the other way and I went this way for some reason. Okay, it's fine. Let me just drop down and let me figure out how much packaged water will be on this line. So is it just the 3? Yeah. So it'll produce 80 plus 120 plus 120. Okay, we're under, yeah, so it's 240 plus 80. It's 240 plus 8 is 320. 320 should make up for the fact that one of the machines are on overdrive, so it's 4 machines plus the original, plus the overcharged machine. Yeah, okay, so plus, let's have a look. So it's 4 plus whatever the end one is, which should be 80, hopefully. 80, yes, there we go. Nice, exactly. Okay, cool. It just means that for those going to look a bit weird, this one needs to be the one to go into this side. Despite the fact you'd think it's the other way around because of reasons. I don't know why you'd think that. Well, because of the way the things are orientated, but no. 2, 3, 4. And the rest of these are there's quite a lot on one line. Then we put in you, put you to you, put you to you, put you to you. Then put you to you, you to you. There we go. First line done. And then let's just have this. 2 like that. Like that, that's fine. It's not pretty, but this place ain't meant to be pretty. As long as it's understandable, it's mission success. Like that. Like that. Now this is a max conveyor. So this is a max level for conveyor. So 480, let's do math here. 480 divided by 60. 8. So we can now get 8 splitters on this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Like that. Then move you here. No, why didn't it? Oh, because it's in zoop mode. We don't want zoop mode. There we go. Like that. Into here. Then we run. I think that's probably going to be too long. We do one there. Like that. But no, I can't do it that. It's gonna. No, why? Why is it so hard to get it to actually snap on? Getting it to delete the right thing. There you go. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute, something's gone wrong here. There is not enough conveyors. We don't have enough. That can't be right. What? How are we short? We shouldn't be short. How are we short? We shouldn't be short. How are we short on output? We shouldn't be short on them. Because I did my calculations. Because it's 80 here, then these require 60. 60 times... $60 times 22. 60 times 22 plus 80 is 1,400. We have 11 times 120 plus 80. Yeah, so this should be enough. So why am I coming up short? Where's my... Something's gone wrong here. Okay. So this is 11 of these guys, right? Maybe 12 of them, actually. Yeah, there's 12. No, it's 11. Okay. Bugger me. And that's also why we had one too many. Okay. That explains a lot. You know, I was wondering why I had one too many. Like, I had extra water left over. Okay, can we poke this in over here? Or are we going to have to shift all of this up? Yeah, you know what? We can split it down here. The question is, no, we can't fit it, can we? It has to go on the end one because it can't hook up otherwise. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how are we going to do this? So this just fuels these two. No, I think it will just be easier to do it over here. Because this line only has 3. Only has 2 on it. Okay, I'll do it here just because it's gonna make my life so much easier if I just hook it up here. Like that. And let me just... Let me just split it again here. It's not ideal, but should work. Like that. Grab you. Grab you. Plug it into you. Then we disconnect that. We plug this into this. And then we use this into this. Logistics, valve, like this. There we go. Okay, now this is all hooked up. This will then give us the extra that we were missing. Now with the extra we were missing, this needs to just travel along the ceiling and then do that. Let's just do a merger here. Like that. Then we can do it like that. So it just joins up on this. Give it the extra room. There we go. Cool. That works without any too much problems. Which then means that's an extra 120. And with the extra 120, we should be 2 more, which will make up for the 2 we missed, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. That was my mistake there. In the placing of it. Oh my goodness. We're so close to getting it done. Too far. So very close. I just need to get... But unbelievably close. Okay, with this then we just need to change it ever so slightly. Like this one, we removed 2 off this one. Oops, I don't actually need to do it that way. I just need to split here. You just need to split 2 of these off. And then we get this one, which is like that. Which then runs into this one. You run into this one. You run into that one, which then goes onto there. And you run into this one. And that means this one needs an extra 2. Like that. Like that. Like that. And that should be all those connected. Well, we do need connected here. There we go, connected. Then place the last 8 splitters in. 1. Oh, missed. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. There you go. Cool. That's now all connected up. So literally our last thing to do is just plug in the input, right? I believe that's it. We just need to plug in the 2 inputs. You kidding me? I fell out of an only hole there was. There's one hole and I had to fall through it. There we go. this, like this. That. Like that. And like that. I'm out of industrial beams again. My goodness, we are burning through them here. Didn't I grab so many? We just literally need to hook this up, which will take a few minutes at most. Then we just need to find them here. Are you kidding me? It's the wrong way. Are you actually kidding me? Oh, the conveyor's the wrong way. Oh, for crying out loud. Ah, all of these are placed the wrong way round. Ow. That is so annoying. That can't be right. Oh, the input's in the back, not the front, you fool. Oh, I see how it happened. Okay, let me grab it from this side. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. These should both be full, right? Yep, they are. I'm just going to cancel the input. Because I don't want excess, we just want 2 full containers here. Worth. Should be enough, hopefully. And these will run through here. They'll start filling these up. There we go. And while this does it, I'm going to BRB while I make a cup of tea. So I'll be back in a jiffy. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's a good thing to say. Oh, that's what I like to say. This either means we are backed up. This means one of two things. Right? We're backed up to the things we want to be backed up to, which is. Oh yeah, the machines aren't on, are they? I forgot about that. My machines aren't on. Yes. I forgot about that bit. Hey Siri, set a timer for 4 minutes. That's for my tea to brew. There we go. When that goes off, my tea is ready to stop brewing. Okay. Yeah, so let's get up there. Maybe we can hook him up. We'll hook them all up onto his own power on one line without hooking it up to the mains. Just to see whether or not it will trip the mains. Because I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to trip us if we connect it up. It might not, but I have a sneaking suspicion it will, because each of these uses, yeah, it's going to trip. 75 power each. I have a very much sinking feeling we're not going to be able to power these without having a power outage, and those are problematic to say the least. Otherwise, we might have to go over and disconnect the power to our... yeah. We'll probably have to go to desert and disconnect it from the power grid. Our desert base, disconnect that from the power grid. There we go. This will use 690 power. Do we actually have 690 power to spare is the question. My £1,000,000 guess would be no. I really don't think we do. But I have been wrong in the past, so I won't guarantee anything until we check. Let's have a look here. This will take... We have max consumed 100... cost about 2... No, we'll be fine. We are going to get very close, but we should be fine. It jumped up, but we are fine. It's a significant jump, but it's not enough that it's happening. Okay, let's see. Granted, none of these are going to output anything because it's not hooked up. But the water will move. Look at all this water. Well, I do need 50, so you, if you do me the pleasure. That's the 50 we need, and I think sulfur we need what? Compacted coal. Oh, my tea's ready to pull out. There we go. I've got loose tea, so I've got a special strainer and everything. Stop. There we go. Let's just get this research done, and I think we'll call it a day then. So let's just go. Where can we get coal from? Was this a coal deposit there? I think it is, yeah. cool. I love this base. You know, I like this base so much more than my last one. Okay, and we're gonna manually mine some here. I think we need 20. We need a few. We mine a decent bit. We need 25 for the research. Let's say let's get 50 so we have enough all around. There we go. Nice. And there will be no stream tomorrow as well because it's a Monday. Mondays are my days off. Because days off are important. Sulfur. This. We need to grab all this. Sulfur. Give me this. Research. Completed.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Where is that made though? Where is it made? I don't know. Sulfur. Assembler. Oh, it's a combination of... Oh, interesting. Compacted coal, alternate recipe. We just connect this up to this over here. Like that. There we go. So we should have enough. That should make 25. Do we need 25? We need 15, so we can stop it at 15. So this does 630, whereas that's only 650. So it doubles it plus some more on top. Okay. This has no uses though. What do we need for explosives though? Just straight coal, okay. So I'll stop it right here. And then I want to go run and grab. And I go over here and grab some more coal. Up above, we need 25 coal. Get enough for 25. Cool. So I need another little bit. There we go. Maybe 2 more bonks. There we go. Cool. Sulfur, gunpowder, unlock. Confirm. Smokeless powder? Okay.
Research completed. Black
Explosive. The rifle. Cluster nodule. Nobelisk. Inventory. And... Give me... sulfur. This. Research.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Okay, cool. How was ionized fuel? What would we use ionized fuel for? Ionized fuel this. We can make rocket fuel, but we need empty fuel tank. Packaged rocket fuel. Opening codex. We don't even have that unlocked yet. So we could turn this into something further. It's just as it stands, we wouldn't have the resources for it. Yeah. All we know is to package it. How do we actually make it? Turbo fuel, opening codex. Oh, 6 fuel. 6 fuel into that. 6 plus 4 of that. Let me go here. We have these running. And we have 22 of them. Oh, you got it. 1,000. Yeah, 1,480 per minute. That's fuel. Sulfur. Can we make rocket fuel in here? Turbo fuel, yeah. So divide that by 1,400. 1,000. Okay, we can do this back at base. It's good to make this calculation back at base, then we'll end it, I think. I think that's a lot of fuel. We can make a lot of it into it. We just need a lot of we'll need a lot of sulfur and more coal. We do have a decent coal supply relatively nearby, which we can hook up via conveyors. I think it may as well hook it up by. Then what? Yes, the question. Okay, we have stopped inputting the packages. Those have also stopped moving, which means those are probably full. Which means it's ready for stage 2, which is to be turned into rocket fuel. Not rocket fuel, turbo fuel. Well, that's going to be equally as expensive, I think. Here we go. We got how much fuel? 60 times 22. Yep, so it's 1,400. 1,400. That. If I grab a refinery here, we will have to make a new floor for this. And we're going to go turbo fuel. It would need divided by 225. Divided by 22.5. We need 62 machines. All 62 machines, all we would, let's say, double it, would be... I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I need to test it now because my things are going. My thinking power's gone. 45, yeah. 1,400 divided by 45. We need 31 machines. But here we have how many machines? How much machines do we have? $25, and we'd need 31. Let's say we add it. What's the max? No, we could also max them as well. Let's just use. I will have to farm more power slugs. That's the only thing. Like that. 56.25. 56.25. 1,400 divided by that. 24.888889. 24.8. Which we should be able to get in here. I think so. And then this, that'd be 48,275. 25 times 2, 468, 468, 468 point 75. 75 would be 1,171.875 turbo fuel per minute. Not bad. Alternate, is there any alternate quest? There is more alternate recipes for turbo fuel. Yep, okay, that's good. How about these? So this is, which would require how much? 37.5 and 37.5. 37.5. 937. 937. Petroleum coke, nope, we want assemblers, which would use 937.5 divided by 25. That's 37.5. So we'd need 37.5. Let's do 37.5 times 25. We'd need about just short of 1,000 coal and 1,000. We need short of 1,000 coal and 1,000 sulfur. That is a lot. And then with all of that, I'd be 62.5 to 937. 937.5 divided by 62.5 by 62.5. We could have 15 maxed out one of these, or let's move it to 50. 19. So yeah, this factory is going to get expanded massively. Or do we build a separate building for it? No, I think we all build this one factory because this is what these for. That could be input for coal and that, and I'll transport over here. Okay, this is gonna double the size of this because we need 1,000 coal, which is like what? 3 pure nodes? 3 pure tier 3 nodes? Let me just see, what do we need? Space elevator, I don't have enough. Well, what do we need to get space elevator done? Am I able to just scrounge together a space elevator? Am I able to scrounge together a space elevator? That's the question. If I can get tier up, I wouldn't mind getting... If I can build it, I wouldn't mind... 500 modular engines. We should be able to build it on the other factory. And this, which we should be able to also build at the other factory. I don't know if we got them built though, do we? I don't know. Okay. Okay, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please consider following and subscribing. If you have done so already, thank you very much. And without further ado, I'll see you Tuesday for my next stream. Goodbye.